also known as HAY, cause if I got P's, I'm happy. These MCs are happy with a G, but I'm gonna keep billing up P. So the government have to put a bullet in my boy, better no T. When are these niggas gonna see? These MCs ain't the same as me. I had a grime hit in 2003. God gave me a body and blessed it. You see my fingers, they made Duffy. Private caller, DTI, top producer, post Eskimo, fucking with a T. My two lips said, you don't wanna see a nigga on the scene. Go on then, what you mean, what you mean? Their fingers and lips are the stinking of green. Always lean, and they wanna hate on shower man. Rude boy, you see the hype on these MCs are getting old.
What's up, Chris? Telephone book. How you doing? Sup, Rich?
So sick my face might turn green. How can he ever be the best in the scene when he's still trying to make a better tune than fucking with the team? You don't want to see me on the scene. Last thing you hear is a bang and a scream. Better mash man want me on their team because they know from a bus a shot heads are coming off. I put a bullet in your beam, bullet in the cane roll, bullet in the lean. Put on the safety, switch off the beam. Anytime you see me, boy, better know I got some sort of firearm in the pocket. So if I don't send for the bucky and pop it, send for the taser, put it on the pussy and shock it. Don't care who's saying stop it. You're lucky that the little pussy didn't get lit up like a rocket. Let's say real recognize real. Back comes a little waste man did rocket.
We're on the long trail, as the title says.
Showerman, all sap soldiers, no fair holders, never had youngers. Age ain't nothing but numbers, cause the 17-year-olds roll with a pump. But I'm a temple tourer, champagne borer, Winchmore warrior, class A courier, crime scene ambassador, Duffy maker, 4-4 savior, Ali Pally jungle raver, entry ticket and a borer, fresh haircut with a side parting and a border, Selby Centre explorer, private caller, ignorer, high movement DVD cuz. Big up Scorcher, big up Rich from YouTube, big up the rest of the members, big up Risky, big up ain't got the tea on today, but you know it's boy better know. Okay.
Need to update the counters. No geocrashes. We are at a little bit further than this. Let's see how much I've traveled off stream. I've traveled 5 million blocks, about 4 million blocks. We're at about 18.9 now. That puts us at 10.9 on trail. Yes, I have seen they patched fake fly, unfortunately. Very unfortunate I haven't had to go bounce on the highway again, but I added the update to the 2B2T updates channel, of course. Hopefully we can survive this lag. Need extra totems in this lag. Come on, server. I'll try not to complain about the lag constantly this stream, but no promises. Yo Arcadia. Trying to apply for the thingy, but it won't let me. Not exactly sure what you're referencing, Mountain, but sure you'll get it. Yes, I do. Unfortunately, we did not get to move it, but it was cool. It was cool for sure. Yep, still on the trail, cannot give up. I must find out what is at the end. We must discover. When the spawner exploit was released publicly, Mountain, I did go back to that area and take quite a bit of kits that I hid in spawners around the area. So that was always good. I'm at work, but wish you the best. Hopefully there's something on this trail. I hope so too. Gonna be another bookshelf builder trail. Apparently someone found a bookshelf builder stash at some point, so you never know. Even if the account looks like it's not capable of having stashes, it could have a small one. Yeah, it is what it is. Mountain, as I say on TBTT, you never own items, you just happen to know where they are at the time. Listen once more. I am using a Meteor plugin called JetMod. My full mod list is in the Discord. I believe it, Rich. Your find the other day was pretty nice, pretty nice. Yo, Tim. Only playing one account? Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. And my nephew's karate, W timing for stream. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, it might just be following this one trail. As you can see by the title, we are on the long trail, which means I have been following and following and following and following this thing for ages. $5? Get out of here. Need money, read good. Something. I can't remember what Homer says. Ooh, card reader reads good. Oh man, I wish I could recite that on the spot. It is what it is. 10+ mil trail is crazy. It can only mean there's 10,000 dubs sitting at the end. We are on an incredibly long trail right now, Zach, so it is possible we find a base, but it is more likely we'll just be cruising along this trail for the stream. It is baritone.
Wake up, you keep missing out, should've stayed up. He got blacklisted, should've paid up. Pound coins in the piggy bank, gotta save up. Slipped on the floor, never gave up. Now my ex-girl wanna kiss and make up. Man hate on the slide, got bait up. Word to Birmingham, I had to go straight up. Now they're like, wait up, hold on.
Yo, Riss. Jackpot waiting indeed real. Or it wouldn't hunt. Hey, Vex.
victim, you were so wrong. Get sprayed up, you trying to roll on, shows on. Look at the girls in the line, man, I got milks in love with the words that
while older chunks are more likely to have dupe stuff in them, Kaler, originally, they've just been around for so long that they're very likely to have been followed and the stuff has been moved. And mostly when people nowadays are playing on the server, they're going to be hiding their bases in new chunks since the server is in a new version now, so the shift of items, even though most of them probably were in 1.12 chunks at some point, probably now are in new chunks. What's up, Seza? Always going live when I have guitar lessons. It just so happens that work gets finished at a reasonable time around when you do your guitar lessons. What can I say? Hello, Unlucky D7. Possibly Mountain. That was quite a while ago, so I haven't been back there recently. If you're talking about the Hispano base. I said, what's good in the Waffle Hood? Sorry, I missed your message, Don. We are popping in the Waffle Hood. We're just on a trail, really. Can't complain. Have not found any skips. So, almost every single skip I've checked on this trail has been me. There's been a couple, but I don't think it's hunters. Waffle Hizzy zappin', real. Yes, I've seen plenty of Cody smile signs. At work right now, my manager gonna kill me. You can tune in whenever. The VODs will not go away. Remember watching FitMC traveling overworld with just future, no maps, no chunk trails, just pure luck? Meta's changed so much? Yep. I say lots of times I found my first stashes on the server by just baritone walking in the overworld. 1:20 a.m. my time? Yeah, I have a lot of like European viewers, it seems, or like European/Asian viewers that my time zone is crappy for. I keep saying I'm gonna stream earlier on weekends, but it honestly just hasn't worked out recently. Thank you for the sub, Albin. Oh yeah, Don. W Skepta indeed. The Middle East? Well, hello from the United States. Bex's base is named Housemaster's Secret Dungeon confirmed. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Rocket. Rocket and Rich popping in. For view model, I have FOV 113 and scale 0.4. No shifting at all. Just scale and FOV. There is a stream delay, but it should be only a couple seconds on Lucky D. Should be pretty up to speed. Hey up, I paid up Buttercup. The taxman cometh. Does new chunks still work? Yes. Although it has changed a bit, but yes, in general it does still work. Found some PvP dubs earlier, about to waste all this PvPing at spawn. Good luck. No, I have not played Donut SMP. I am a 2B2T one trick, as they say. I have all my mod list. Rocket in the, or sorry, Mountain in the Discord under the 2B2T mods channel. I'd highly recommend checking that out. Has my full config, descriptions of the mods, configurations, etc. It's better, to be fair, even though I've never played it. Yeah, it is my favorite, for sure. Holy cow, Rocket. It's 5 more so Rich doesn't outdo me. I see. Well, it is appreciated. You are technically in the lead, if there was a lead. You don't have to listen to Vex. But you can listen to Vex. You can do whatever you please. It's just Zeros plus minimap and world map with config files in the disk? Yes. Like Rich said. I'd recommend messing a little bit yourself. Holy cow. Yeah, mess with it a little bit yourself and find settings that you like. Make your config useful to you. Holy cow, thank you for the 10, Rich. Okay, you can stop now. But you can do what Vex said. You can stop now. W Donuts, this is a W stream. Exactly, Zach. W stream, as the Zoomers would say. Jesus Christ. Another 5 from Rich. Yep, Cryo paid for, hell yeah. What the hell is happening, guys? What the hell is going on? I don't know what to say, but I appreciate it. That's all I gotta say. I don't got anything else to say. Infinite money glitch, real. One more prio each and we call it even? It is. This is much more than expected, so it is good as is. As Ranch, in the wise words of Ranch, save your money. AW, what's up, Luke Abel? Collected like the most paid clients over the years. Yeah, they all seem to work better from time to time, but I am a Rusher hack simp until the end of time. Holy cow. Should put some signs here as well. Rockin' and Rich are insane. This is true. I will put another in a little bit. The next portal. We need a fridge giveaway now? Why would we do a fridge giveaway? $5? Get out of here. Card reader reads good.
I just wanna make peace like Diddy, so don't come around acting silly. Go when you see me draw for the 9 milli, I'll make a boy say, ho, get it. You get smoked like Philly, think that you're big, but you're just a little willy. I love magazines like Chantel Friddy, I don't dally or dilly. I just take off my chain, zip up my jacket, trim's got beef.
It's okay, maybe it's the beer talking, Marge, but you've got a butt that won't quit. They got those big tree pretzels here, $5? Get out of here. Oh, it's a classic. Rocket busting out the 401k, I'm cooked. Holy cow. We're here to get through the lag. We're here to swim on the nether ground together. Does your autofly follow the chunk trail? Yes, it attempts to. Yeah, Homer's love postcard. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Zizzo. We just can't know for certain. There's a lot of people claiming responsibility for the lag in a lot of different ways, so... I've had like 3 or 4 separate people DM me quote-unquote proof of what's causing the lag, and it's all different things, so I'm uncertain at this point. It is what it is. But we're getting through it. We're getting through it together. Yes, there are a couple people on this chunk trail area. A lot of them came to a head here. I checked the full overworld area here and there was nothing, so I think some hunters either gave up there or then went vertical on this trail. So I'm just hoping they got lazy and gave up. I'm hoping that my persistence will pay off in this situation. The way of the monk is indeed correct. I cannot, Vex. Rocket is invested in 2B2T. I got him addicted. You're very welcome. I was responding to your message about you asking if I could stop the stream, and I said no. Vex. The lag swag real done. Real done number 2. The way of the monk. Holy cow, Bobby John. Shout out from 2B2T Atlas. Love your streams. Big update to the Atlas with waypoint exports and no-com data coming soon. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if you're around, but whenever I describe my first experience on 2B2T hunting, I always mention 2B2T Atlas. That was one of the sites I used way back in 2020 and 2021 to find some of my first items on the server, so big thanks to 2B2T Atlas as well, and I really appreciate the donut, Bobby. Yeah, holy cow, Rich. Full-time 2B2T streaming incoming? I should just quit my job. Which trail was the longest you traveled to find a stash? The original long trail we followed for 20 million blocks, and we ended up at near the world border Pigeon 30 base. So that was technically the longest, I think. Absolutely love the Atlas, thank you very much. Hell yeah, Rocket. Vex, if you think about it, I essentially have already given you $70. Remember that stash that I did not find in the 1.12 loaded area that you sold? That's essentially a donation. Just consider that the donation. What is a geocache? A geocache in real life is typically like a little set of trinkets that someone will hide with clues. And then when you find it, you can take one of the trinkets and leave behind a trinket of your own and like sign the logbook whenever you found it. In 2B2T, I kind of equate 2B2T to be the Minecraft equivalent of geocaching, where there are lots of people on the server and they all try to hide their stuff, and I try to find them. And I consider anything that someone has left behind that takes some effort as a geocache. Sorry, I didn't reset the geocache counter from last stream. I guess I could do geocache found on trail. That makes more sense. And then I can edit this to be commas instead. It just looks a little cleaner. I swore I just saw another portal. I'm hallucinating nether portals. Pinner on Blizzard, real. What was the geocache you found last stream? It was a vanilla pit stop along this trail, like out in the millions. It barely counted as a geocache. So here we can see there are two people on this one trail, by the one trail here and one going down, and a third connecting from the top. So we can expect at least 3 people, a minimum of 3 passing through this area. So I always like to keep that in mind, just when I'm passing through. Here I'm looking to see if there's any unloaded lava that's going to load in this area that would signify a portal could not be made. Because I just saw that mob die over there, I am almost certain that there will not be a skip here, but I'm gonna check regardless. Yes, exactly, Renato. Yeah, 2B2T is a pretty cool server. And sorry if I did miss any messages. I had my YouTube chat on the wrong setting, so if I did miss your message and you had a question, feel free to send it again. No problem, Vex. Like earlier, I found 2B's largest 1.12 underground potato factory. That is a crazy find. What's a portal skip? It's terminology that I just used to describe someone switching dimensions in order to hide their trail. So in theory, what people do to try to hide their bases is they will make a trail, and then somewhere along their trail, they'll make a portal, like right here, and they'll switch to the overworld. Then in the overworld, they'll fly like off of the trail or make their base right on the portal skip to try to hide it better. So essentially that's what I'm doing. every time I'm checking for a portal skip, I'm just seeing if they made a portal and then hid their movements. I have some details about how I recommend hiding bases in 2B2T in my Discord if you're curious. It is in the channel How to Hide Your Base. I'll link that in the general 2B2T channel right now. Any of y'all are curious about it? Got 2 ancient city skips in a row, wowza. I can't remember the last time I've gotten an ancient city skip, honestly. Like, this is a massive area, but I can see the lava is still flowing, so I know there have been no portals. There is no way that you can make a portal, go through the portal, and break the portal without the lava loading to the ground. So that is a very good way of telling if there could be portal activity. Before 2B2T, did you play at another server? Yes, I played over a lot of servers in my time in Minecraft, but mainly it's been 2B. I've played on servers in the past, such as MC Clan Wars. That's a throwback to probably 2014 through 2016. I played on Shotbow, Annihilation. I think someone mentioned that the other day. I played on Dwarves vs. Zombies. If anyone is familiar with Dwarves vs. Zombies with Old Man Willikers, Paws on Paws, Vintage Beef. Trying to think of my other main Minecraft experiences. I played a lot of modded, Tekkit Classic, Feed the Beast, pretty much throughout its lifetime. Mainly modded with friends though. Don't really play modded multiplayer servers. What is this remix, Expire? This is the Liverpool Street in the Rain is the house, and this remix is with Stormzy. My favorite remix of the song is by Mulgrab, though, in my opinion, if I could recommend a separate one. But this one's pretty good, too. Very stuck in the lava. What do you do when you find bases? Grief rate or just leave a sign? I just leave a sign and document it. I have never griefed on 2B2T, and I think I showed it, but I don't even have the Spawn a Wither advancements on 2B. So in my 5 years, I have not griefed anything. My Elytra will auto-swap using this handy-dandy module, Auto Armor, Elytra Priority with a durability threshold. I'll do my best to stop lagging the server, but it's not up to me, unfortunately. Oh, and I am completely out of rockets. I restocked up at my stash, so I guess I can give a quick Echest tour whenever it's organized. I'll carry shulker shells, tools, totems, maps. I have 3 map shulkers. One has bookmaking materials, gapples, and then I'll carry a Blizzard kit just that has an assortment of stuff in case I need something or hand them out. then mostly just straight rockets, and then some elytra, and then a death shulker, where I'll store stuff if I'm gonna kill myself. But there you go. Sometimes people will ask about that, so figured I would give a short overview. But if someone stopped all the flowing lava to make and break their portal while having a friend kill the extra mobs and place lava sources back at the spots whenever it jumps in lava, that in theory would work, I believe, Don. If I'm not mistaken, it sounds like that would be convincing enough. But that would be very difficult to do correctly. That's why people like skipping in basalt deltas, because there's very low to zero flowing lava. For about 2 months before pallet new chunks came out after the update, there was no pallet new chunks, and lava flow was the only way really to tell, so that was the #1 recommendation. Never agree? W player? Hell yeah, thanks guys. Hey Nady, I'll do my best to stop the lagging with the power of friendship. Real. Been following a trail forever and just hit a 4-way intersection? Ah, damn. Yeah, always try to continue the same one if you can. Yep. I never noticed that it marks where lava stops flowing. The highlight old lava will just mark whatever height you put it to, but I think 30 is a decent distance for me. Unfortunately, I would keep AFK flying the trail when I have to BRB, but there's a lot of activity here and I want to check out this area, so I need to move my car for my roommate real quick. I will be right back. Well, I definitely not do that. Properties. Moving car BRB. Give me one sec, y'all.
I picked from two side cheating, I think that I should have, but no, I should have. The CI keep contacting me, I'm so fluent, I dodge that bullet. Shit, this guy wanted me, I would have, hold up with it, pulling up, block that would have. That shit, that step out on free, cause that's my kudos. I picked from two side cheating, I think that I should have, but no, I should have. The CI keep contacting me, I'm so fluent, I dodge that bullet. Shit, this guy wanted me, I would have, hold up with it, pulling up, block that would have. That shot, that would have. Anytime when the pagans ran and the man backwind to the gal them manage. My last bitch went banging, she does be a chatting. Why she always jamming? Back on my young thing back from early. She was trapped in a jewelry package. Star sign Scorpio, she will eat sassy. And of course she damaged. Bills run show down her old arena. Hop out the car, then we salmon a Reba. Reba then toe step with a new tutu. Shimmer new ballerina. Black with blessing out the corner, you can't see me. Your time up John Cena. See me in the knee, mama Sita. Shawty, she my side chick. Shot like my baby girl knows I'm the preacher. Teacher out of root with like a keeper. Pray for ups and pop up with a teaser. Visa pass, let's fly off though I beat for. She say the talk, them wanna meet up. Who the block them pull up with a Keisha. Posted on the man, them with a feature. All apply the bin bags and a leave. She keep texting from a distance, no me, her baby. Come smoke my sativa. Expensive bitch, cause she fleek up. Bougie, so I still link at a Nika. Irish Swiss and mixed with Dominica. Classy, but I still grip on my beater. He talks about who mama see her. Don't be daft, cause that you said a listen. Step out, don't free up, cause that's my kudos. I ripped on two, so I cheated. I think that I should've, but no, I should've. The CID can't chat to me, I'm so fluent, I dodged that bullet. Shit, this guy wanted me, I would've, but would've, 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 block that would've. Yeah, shot that doodle. Step out, don't free up, cause that's my kudos. I ripped on two, so I cheated. I think that I should've, but no, I should've. The CID can't chat to me, I'm so fluent, I dodge that bullet. Shit, this gal wanted me, I would've put it all in a block like would've. Be a shot like doodle, be out. Be a shot like doodle, be out. Be a shot like doodle, be out. Be a shot like doodle.
Alrighty. We have moved the car successfully, and I wanted to check this area. Check all basalt deltas. We are not there yet. I'm in the middle, there isn't even a build nearby, and there's Cody Smile sign. How is he everywhere? You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Yes, Rich, congrats on the JM find. I always like finding places like that because, like Pine was asking you, it can be a very good litmus test as to if you're looking for the skips correctly, since you know exactly where it was. We're at the rest stop. Everyone make sure to go to the bathroom now. We are not stopping again until Birmingham. Real. I'm now carrying 3 stacks of Avi. Yo, you helped me so much at first, I need help again. So I learned everything from nothing, but I don't understand how to find the chunk paths. I'm in your Discord. Like, what do you mean? Like your map doesn't display them? Or you're like trying to find good trails to follow? If your map doesn't display them, it's just under settings, Zero's world map settings, top left, chunk highlight settings, top left, and these are all the settings. You just need to make sure old chunks and palette new chunks are both on, and you change the color of them here. Or you can do what Rich Junkie suggested. Hey Timmy, it's M. M opens your map. You can change that in your Minecraft keybind settings. Bloods and so yeah. Rich will be able to, I think Rich is willing to help you real quick on Discord. He'll be able to explain it better with pictures, I think. If I'm advertising your services incorrectly, Rich, feel free to correct me, but... because at this point, Slime, it sounds like you've got everything figured out. It's just a matter of replacing your Minecraft configurations. Not to tell you to go elsewhere to do that, but there are probably a lot better guides about how to find your config folder for your installation. You might be able to get help with those. But yeah, like Rich just forwarded the files, you'll just need to find the files of the same name, the Zero's worldmap.txt, Zero's plus.txt, and minimap.txt, and then put them in the configuration file for Zero's, replacing your files of the same name. Rich is running through it in chat, I believe also. That wasn't clear enough. I mean, honestly, Rich has been helping a ton of people recently. He has the time to actually walk people through stuff. I honestly have so many people asking me questions, I can never really actually walk people through stuff. I just kind of gotta give you generalized instructions. If I walked every single person through stuff that asked me, that it would just be a tech support stream. Is it better to hide a skip on a 1.19 or .12 trail, or does it really not matter? I 100% recommend hiding skips on 1.12 because of lava flow. I have a guide in my Discord, High Frame Rate, called How to Hide Your Base, where I describe exactly what I do to hide my stashed items. So of course I'm going to recommend my way of doing things because I think it's the best. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't think it was the best, so I'd check out that guide. Sometimes it feels that way. Yeah, I mean, it can kind of devolve like that because there are generally a lot of new people coming by that are interested in the modifications I've made to the game, so thanks a lot, High Frame Rate. So I see as I'm coming into this area, the flowing lava over here, but I see it still flowing, so just a little bit of extra. Today I've curated some more individual music, so if you do want a specific song, I can give you the name of the specific song more easily today. Hell yeah, Slime. How long has your longest base lived? My original base on 2B2T that I made in March 2021 is the longest base I've made that has survived, and it lived for just over 2 years. It got griefed right before the 1.19 update, a couple months before. My spawn base, Oceans 21, also was pretty close. It also lasted just over 2 years. Both of these are on the archive, if you do want to check them out. It's Sleeper Fire Zach. Everyone who thinks the music is fire is just unconscious from the vibes. RVIO is good for waiting out the queue. Interesting. I have not heard of that before. Ooh, I fell down. Sorry, my chat crashed. I have to pull it back up here. Yo, question, I saw this guy flying in overworld, but in a perfect like path not to miss any blocks. That is likely called area or search area or an equivalent. I use a Jeff mod variation. I use spiral, and then if you wanted a path with no gaps, you'd probably have to change your path gap to something like 22, just because of how slow chunks load if you want to load everything. Bep. So is there a vanilla world border base at the end of this trail or not? That's a good question. One that we will never know the answer to until we get to the world border. Good. Groovy relaxing. It's called Area Loader and Jeff Mod. Don't see any lava indicating a skip. Still moving, still moving. Although the spot, in theory, maybe, just because of the gravel on the ground, but... And also... And I was gonna put the 2BTT Atlas. Sorry, I was... 2BTT Atlas. Amazing website. It's a good luck portal. How do you refill your rockets? I go back to my stash and get more rockets. The Woodland Mansion skip. Very nice ride up in the court. Appreciate the info. I've been hunting for months and decided today it's time for a base. Yep, I've had very good luck with hiding stuff in that way. High frame rates. Since the update, none of my stashes have been found. Other than one I made really close to spawn, but... I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. I got no warranty on my car. What does geocache mean on 2B2T? I mean, I just consider 2B2T, playing 2B2T, at least in the style I do, similar to geocaching in real life. So I just consider a geocache anything a player has left behind that required some semblance of effort. So if it's just someone placing down something with auto sign like Cody Smile, not necessarily a geocache, but someone makes an actual sign or an actual base or an actual pit stop, that's a geocache. This is West 10X Lady, the Switch Disco edit. Sure, I have the chat up here. I unfortunately do not have a currently playing thing set up, Reaper. I use the Atlas all the time to see if the trail I'm following leads to something already on the axis. Yeah, it can be really useful. Apparently they're going to be updating it a lot soon to add no-com spots and stuff, which will be cool. Ow. Come on, gas. That went straight through it. Cody Frown 12 is like a weed that comes back after you cut it. Yeah, kinda. Not usually a Tin Huckman, but I was feeling some grime today, some grime D&D mixes, so we got this. I play on console, which sucks, but I plan on getting a PC soon. I might not play 2B2T, but do you have any cheap clients I should get? Well, Meteor is the free one I would recommend, Reaper. But if you do plan on playing 2B2T, I might recommend buying Rusher, which is 20 bucks, and it's just built for 2B2T. But Meteor is free, it's open source, definitely the go-to. This looks just like a cross, but gotta check it out, of course. Oh wait, did I forget my Echest shulker? Oh, I forgot my Echest shulker. That's what I forgot. I'll have to go to my stash after I use all the Echests from my new friend kit. Oh. It looked like Echest Farmer or Fast Break was working a lot better. Maybe Rusher Fast Break is good now. Looked a lot more responsive than before. How do you get back to your stash? No, there are no teleport commands, Reaper, but I have an alternate account with a Pearl Stasis system. Yeah, sorry. The Q sound is pretty loud, and I don't really know of any way to turn the Q dinging off, if I'm gonna be honest. Stop. Stop. Okay, I did not want to get kicked again. Oh, we got a bunch of obsidian now. Yeah, it's like playing vanilla Rust versus playing modded Rust. Like if you're a vanilla Rust player, it's not bad. Well, hours on Rust, I'm never going back. Yeah, it is a grind. I'll set my home at a bed default, and I'll just /kill back to the bed. Using one account with ender pearls and a bed, you can essentially teleport back and forth as quick as you want. Okay, let me cover real quick while I make a couple waypoints for these crosses. Sorry. Cross 2 trails, and so let me go back to the other one. Cross 1 trail. What's up? Just got off school. Anything good today? We are on the long trail, Bug, so depends on what you mean by good. But we've just been following trail, no finds yet. Play console, but it's still fire? Yeah, it is. It is a very unique game.
But it's done this for a long time. Your application still says pen.
You're all blizzing through real.
I'll send a man so high in the sky that you won't come down in your friend zone grind. Actually, man can't chat to me. Do a bit of tune and skeng man mode and get back to me. Actually, Frisco's a back to the primer. I'll be the best in 6 that we grind.
When I get started, I won't stop. I cleaned up with a broom and a mop. Now I got IBS on my ears. They me like the tide in a knot. It must be all the champagne. I'm a Dan like Mark and Zane. Heavyweight champion, so you know I had to get Frank Warren on my album campaign. A lot of money's exchanging accounts. Yes. Stupid amounts. All your checks are like a basketball.
And then what? Who was it? Bobby McJohn. People are gonna be so confused about this trail. I'm confusing the shit out of them. But it is what it is. Like I said earlier, I've heard of Meteor before and it's good on... I've seen it's good? Yeah. It is very nice. No, this is the same set of trails, Docs. Keeping an eye out for loaded lava. Check for skips. I do not want to go backwards, I want to go forwards. Oh, this is some very loaded lava though. I am gonna check here, I think. Oh, my chat crashed again. Anybody do geocaching IRL? I found a couple completely accidentally, but never got into the hobby. I have from time to time Farmer. It's a pretty fun thing to do, especially if the weather's nice outside. You can look some up and go on a nice nature walk. It's a pretty good activity. What are trails for? Trails aren't really for anything, just whenever you travel, you will generate chunks that are saved to the server. And we have clients that can interpret that data to see where people have been before. So they aren't like made for a reason, they just happen, and I am using that mechanic to follow them. Is the best thing to do if I'm 1 mil out from highway and no trails for a while is to go back near highway? Yeah, usually I will fly diagonally back towards the highway and pick up on trails from there. If you wanted to, you could also go parallel depending on how far you are out. Or I might lose my mind. I hope so too, Docs, but we are deep, deep in the nether. The rap sample is Nasty by Skepta. It's the Jack Marlowe Garage remix. Hello, Shellfish. Yeah, they are, for sure. Although this was a big loaded area, the lava is just not loaded enough.
I'll salute any man, salute any. I'll do your thing when you roll through anywhere. Wiley, you don't roll through anywhere. I go anywhere, fam, I'm never scared. You said you rep E3, but you're never there. So let me murk this guy.
I'm doing good, Lokes. How about you? Welcome back, Timmy. No, I have not, John. No clue who this is yet. So trails are basically people's chunks already saved, and clients save them and take them and take them to you and fly around them. Essentially. I think so. I think what you described is correct. Here before World War III in India, a real JJ. Nice to see you around. What gives out base position in the nether if the portal is destroyed in the nether? It could be the chunks around are loaded oddly. It could be no lava flow. It could be any number of things. You have any ult accounts hunting? Maybe. I might. Like the lava, whenever lava first loads in the nether, it'll start falling. And as the chunk stays loaded for a longer amount of time, the lava will flow farther and farther. If the chunk is loaded for the longest amount of time, there will be no moving lava. So I use that to attempt to decipher how long the chunk has been loaded for. Sure, there's probably a technical better way to do it, but none of them are open source or available publicly right now. I mean, I hope so, Shellfish. Aside from GP paper totem farms, which farms would you consider absolutely essential for a base? Those are pretty much the main ones, I'd say. I'd say you got most of them. There are some other stuff like you could do a trident farm or like a ink sac farm, glowing sac farm, but those aren't required. Yo, what up, Air Nerf? Yes. just like Don Tortuga. You are correct. How do you auto-build portals like that? It is a Jeff mod plugin called Auto Portal. How much at L1 still left? I don't think there was anything left at L1 when I found it. Trying to AFK fly overworld, but pitch 40 on Meteor keeps making me go lower. Is there something like it on Rusher? There is a pitch 40 Rusher plugin, Haze, but I personally use a third-party mod called Elytra Autopilot, which gives me the auto flight GUI underneath my map. Oh my goodness, this is a dead end here. Wood farms and cobble, that true? Those are good ideas, Rich. Yeah, you can definitely trade mangrove and cherry. I've been trying to buy mangrove wood for the longest time and haven't really been finding anyone willing to give it to me for a reasonable price. Yep, it's one of the mods in my mods folder, Slime. How do you start the process of finding a trail in the nether? This specific trail, it was an overworld skip off of a diagonal highway, and I've been following it for quite some time. No, it was fully moved. I just pearled him on stream, Erner. If any of y'all remember me pearling Solar, aka I can't remember what his IGN was. His IGN was at that point. Pickle Farm, Iron Farm, those are good ones too. There's something up IDK what that was. Not exactly sure what you are referencing. It is what it is. I polled the stream overwhelmingly said load him, so I don't really load people's pearls often, but on occasion I'd like to do a little trolling. I mean, the deal I agreed with someone was 2 dubs of mangrove for 1 dub of Echests. I was offering the Echests, but he never hit me back up. YG got a trench coat on, it's black and not like a crispy nut. Then I locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage guns. Stop whinging and go get some money, what's wrong with these self-inflicted bum? For my livelihood, put right in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti-blue man, badly, do that gladly. I treat every day like a Monday morning, I treat every month like a January. If they got one up for us, DTB, I don't trust bitches, out on my dogs, there's some I can trust. Thanks up, Beartown Real. I'm at a trail on 1 mil looking pretty good, but I fly 60k in overworld because it's a full dead end. Damn. I mean, it is, at least you got to the end of your trail and it doesn't keep going for infinity. But our dubs again. So a double chest is, or a dub is a double chest of shulkers. And typically, you only would call it a dub if it was 54 shulkers that are full of the item you're referring to. But people use the term very loosely on 2BTT. But it's a general metric. Well, if you want a dub of Echest or something similar, I might still be down to trade. I just am not at spawn currently. Is there a date for Skivity Toilet stream? No, there is not. Unfortunately, I am not sure when the so-called Skivity Toilet stream will be. If there is nothing in Overworld, I have to go because there is a portal with 4 dubs empty in a cave with some mobs. I don't believe it. TBH stash maybe. Alright, Nerf, well, best of luck to you later whenever you come back. I'm sure the items will not run away from you. IDK, something leads me to believe it soon.
We need some more girls in here. 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 There's too many man, 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 too many man. We need some more girls in here. 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 There's too many man, 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 too many man.
So that is a little bit suspicious to me, but almost not enough. Skivity Toilet stream it is, scheduled for February. Real. Yo, Blizzard finally caught a slim. Sup, Alberto. Never say never. Ringing the cowbell. Monday to Sunday, I'm like BBK. Jamie, Skepta, Wiley, Frisco, Maximum, yeah, that's BBK. Add me to the list, that's BBK. Wait, is Mangrove valuable? I have a tree farm of it, but don't run it too much. It depends on the person, but I have a couple builds, a craft mine that use quite a bit of mangrove, so I've always kind of been looking to trade for it. I typically don't share my whole playlist, Nerf, but I do post it from time to time in the Discord. So I'd recommend checking out the music and videos channel in there. Perhaps somewhere in that channel the playlist is actually linked. Mayhaps. I don't think there's anything here, but I have so much Fluff Bucket armor right now. Paul said the majority of the Fluff Bucket stash went to New Foundation. Interesting. Yeah, I have the Goodwill Trading Outpost stash I found had a lot of Fluff Bucket stuff. Is 1.21.1 what you're on? Yes, that is what I'm on. Maybe I could do an amount of Elytras. Maybe like a half dub, 3/4 dub of Elytras, Zodiark. Of course, I can't confirm anything because I'd want to be closer to spawn before I agree to anything so I can actually show up to trade, you know? I can't be like, yeah, I'll trade, and then sit out at 10 million for 3 weeks, so. Found one of those, the dark kits that Paul found at 800 dub Glowski stash. That's pretty good. I don't think I have one of those. Yeah, that is true, Don. Do you have the most? Do you think you have the most pants stubs, like of armor pants? Actually, I think I have the most boots, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I agree, Don. It is a very good general currency. There are Echests at spawn. Why would you trade for Echests? Do you know who Manic Road is? Yes, I do. I know of Manic Road. Squad pants. SpongeBob squad pants. My mangrove farm makes almost a dub per hour, so I don't want to ask too much. Oh, damn. That's pretty efficient. I believe you need mod menu to edit the config of Elytra autopilot, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. But, like, those are the pants I give out in new friend kits, Rich, so they actually... I'm draining them pretty quick. I've given out quite a few Blizzard kits. Yeah, that does sound pretty sick, Zodiark. Sounds very efficient. Is a pain to set up, but worth it? I believe it. It sounds pretty sick. Sickening, I could say. Should use AI face cam like Think Noodles. My face cam is in the top left. Look, that's me. That's really me. I think the stream is low-key peak. Hell yeah, Don. Don number 2. How much do you think Knock Shop is bringing in a year? Probably like 15k a year, something like that. 15, 20k is what I would guess. There's a lot of 2B2T shops, so I was just guessing they probably make like 1 to 2.5k per month was my estimation. But I would not be surprised if it was more than that. I honestly have no frame of reference, so it's the complete guess from me. I got no frame of reference, only how much they pay for stashes. That's all I know. How do you stop the baritone path? I have my trail follower bound to I, which will stop and start trail follower, so I'll use that often to stop baritone. But you can also type stop or add a macro that will stop it for you. How do they stay stock buying stashes? Yes, they will buy stashes. It is going pretty good, Edge Buggin. With that name, I guess I do have to, I didn't ask the other day, but are you a Franz J fan? Yeah, I know it's a CS reference, but there is one prominent CS YouTuber that comes to mind when I think of Edge Buggin. Yeah, I'm Nuke Employee 17 personally. I think if I sold my stash to a shop, I would probably get about $1,800 is my estimate. If they pay me $3 per dub for about the like 600 full dubs of what they would want to buy from me, probably about 1,800. That's just an estimation though, again. I don't actually know. I have not gotten my stash appraised. The Silver Master. Masher, Nuke is my office, real. Okay, there's a lot of stuff loaded over here, so I'm a little bit suspicious, but... haven't seen any skip spots yet. Yes, I think I did, Rich. I did watch the clip you sent. I believe that's the one you're referring to. In the artisan chat. Okay. What mod is showing trails on the map? It is Zeroth Plus, but my full mod list is available in the Discord. Hell yeah, shellfish. No trails. Sorry, I'm still catching up with chats. Based in 80. One day I'll be good at VNLKZ, not today. I believe one of these days. One of these days. What's stopping them from just not paying? Surely they don't pay first? Yeah, you pay first for shops. You pay first, you can pay extra to have your items delivered to a specific spot, or else they'll just drop off your items somewhere and send you the coordinates. Yes, it is very far enough off the highway for there not to be clutter. Yes, still on the long trail. Ah, okay, edge bugging. Nice to know. Your trust scenario, buying kits, you pay, then they deliver, use one of the big names and you'll be fine. Shops run on Discord Rep, yeah. But there are some with like fake reviews that I've heard of, but they keep changing their names, so I don't know if saying the old name is gonna be of any use, but I would recommend ShopX personally, just because I know some people that are owners or co-owners or something, so. But I always recommend you find your own stuff on Tubi. That's what I did for the vast majority of my items. If I can do it, you can do it. Oh, I meant the shop buying your stash. Okay. Technically, there is nothing, but like I said, some of the people in the shop I would sell to, I have known for quite a while and are pretty trustworthy people. They've bought stashes off people before, so it is a pure trust scenario, though. You're right. Okay, before I continue down this way, I definitely need to fully explore these trails. Just found my second cleared out stash in 3 hours. Yeah, as unfortunate as it is, the more time that goes on in 2B2T, the more griefed bases just in pure number that will exist. The number only goes up over time, so you just gotta keep looking. How do I know when I make Portal to go to Nether I won't get trapped? I mean, if you're around spawn, there really is no way to know, but once you get like 20k out from spawn, there are really no like portal traps in the Nether as far as I'm aware. You can always slash kill out of them, so. Have you ever been on 6B6T? I have not. I have been requested to join at some point though. So maybe I will at some point, but really I'm a 2v2T only player. Always remember, every stash just gets moved and possibly split up. You'll eventually find everything. Yep, as time goes on, items get split up more and more, especially with no dupes. Other than shops, people don't tend to conglomerate massive amounts of items together anymore, so... Okay, stay away from my base. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. They merged 3 other Anarchy servers maps, so lots to explore. Interesting. Good player count, only downside is homes and TPA. Yeah. That is a very interesting way to increase the amount of history just merging with other servers. Fake fly patched? Yes, unfortunately fake fly is patched. What's up, auto sign? Auto sign said my name and then nothing else. Okay.
There's no introduction needed. I'm a genius, and I'm even schooling singers. Next year, approach is Venus. Nothing like a caution, I'm serious. I'm far from a short of experience. From the Venus to the distorted frequency. It's awesome. When you're someone important, but as for
Wind Rider. Well, some stashes get nuked, that is true. Anarchy does not have to mean chaos, it just could mean chaos. This is true.
I've been tested, but they're gonna penetrate my defenses. I'm out here, middle finger extended. Pest, cause you ain't had a single. And me, I'm a collective of reeling. Let me roll you. Look, I'm ready like wreck if any might step. I've got the whole game trying to bury my rep. I'm ahead by much more than 29 steps. Still going when you ain't got any rhymes. I'm like red, check, I said I'm a pro. I do this on a regular homes. I'm needed like selling a phone. I could do it on my own, but together that's a hell of a show. Hello, the name's Ghetto. Justin, Reggie, all the same fellow. And I ain't mellow. Niggas trying to break me down, I ain't Lego. He said I'm an angry K-A-N-O. I was like, N-O, you know my M-O. I'll sing it to
Of course not. Of course not. Hey chat. I don't know how I like this new chat. I made it a little bit smaller and I removed the backgrounds. Just something different, but I don't know if it's more or less readable now, honestly. I think I like the background. Thought some guy was gonna crouch spam delete me on the highway, but he tried to crystal. Of course, yeah, crystaling is very common in PvPT.
Think out loud. You can call me MC of all time. Better still, call me the king of grime. Better still, call me license to kill. Promoters are booking them man for a beer. I get a G still I ain't had one deal. Get to the rave within the first 2 minutes. I already get one wheel, and then I get 2 wheels. Tricycle, then I get 3 wheels. Tricycle, then I get 4 wheels. It's a car. You can't even get a unicycle.
As I fly, my chunks flicker and shit when I fly fast. How do I change that? Not sure what you mean exactly, but I'd recommend trying avoid unloaded so you don't go into unloaded chunks. Exactly, Don. Oh, the lag is bad. As it is. We will survive, though. This is looking kinda sus, but it could just be hunters, but there's been no portal skips so far, so it makes me a little bit hopeful. Nah, if they were actually looking for netherites, they would have stopped long ago. Or netherite upgrade template even. You know what I mean.
Everybody crying, man, diss me, but I'm not replying. I'm not in an indirect and slying. None of these MCs clash me, thinking they're gonna get rich, but they all die trying. Man, I like danger, danger. Somebody told these babies there's no space in a manger. Anybody get rude? I send for the head top rearranger. Go home and do the map. I'm JME multiplied by Maxwell Ranger. I'm way too serious. And if you don't want to,
if it was someone, oh my goodness, I don't know what I'll do if there's a vanilla base at the end of this. But there is definitely some activity around here, to say the very least. That is all I can say. Yes, this is the most activity I have seen on the trail. And it is accompanied with 0 nether portals. Keep being impatient and wanting to re-enter the nether quickly, but I realize I need to just be patient and let all the chunks load. Nothing. Gotta check it all if you want that journeyman stash. Oh, I might be if I don't find anything on this. Do not underestimate the determination of Blizzard. Do you think there are around 1 million dubs of duped gear on the server? It's just way too hard for me to make an estimate like that. Maybe. I just don't have the necessary info. The power of Blizzardism. I hope the best for this trail reel. 69 viewers. It's a funny number. Maybe the activity there tells they're getting bored of traveling. That is possible. It is possible that it's just multiple people traveling to the same coordinates. You know, Baritone won't always take the exact same trail, depending on how many chunks you're loading at a time, so could mean they're getting regrouping such that they are close to the destination. That is generally what I am leaning towards. Hey, I leave it up to the viewers. Maybe before I enable it, oh, I have to enable it to look at the shader pack settings. No, I did not. Okay, well, I guess unless the poll flips the other way, I did want to figure out lighting. Black light intensity, maybe if I turn it down to like 0.65. I'm thinking block light will be the lava. I'm hoping. And I'm hoping this doesn't crash me. Okay, well. Apparently that made me fall into lava. That's a little bit better, I think, or it might be exactly the same. Found a sign of mine from 1 month ago, Windrider. Very nice. Where was it? Damn, get a job, bro. It is the get a job guy. You know, with how much you talked about getting a job, maybe you're the one without a job. Case fuchsia tongue out, real. Real. Listen to Don 2. Don P. Yes, it is, DCAT. It is the same trail. This one I picked up off of a highway, Revolt, but generally I'll fly parallel to highways. It depends. Usually like 1k nether, 2k nether solar. Although recently I've been going a lot closer, like just off the highway. Just because there are quite a bit of bases right off the highway. But obviously now we're deep as hell off a trail, so... No problem, Swerve.
You know when the track needs mending. Too much mixing a brizzy. You know when the pack needs blending. Buy it, cop it, tell me you shot in the gangs or
No you, Vex. No you.
One hand after the boot and your hands all trembling. After the boot and your hands all trembling. You never beat that mash off one hand after the boot and your hands all trembling. Too much cap I'm hearing. Too much swag they're wearing. Ain't bought no hammers, that's so backwards, man, that's scary. Shootouts in the winter, letting off buying and my eyes all teary. My football boots been dirty. Can't rap like that, you ain't 30. Only time I step out naked is when I'm fresh out of unsweet. I know I'm a rapper, sorry to say it's on me. Pocket, rocket, lock it, shorty thinks it's fake. Great, she don't know that I try to get men in his face. If I fire this four in the neighborhood, you're gonna have goodness grace. If I bust this brick in the kitchen, listen, you're gonna need 2-3 plates. Proud of jobs, don't proud of paid. This one's long but small like Nate. Pick up them cases, don't want a case. Out here on the block and you know we're warm. Feds wanna search for hammers, I know that they hope they're warm.
Okay.
2L show love to the bells, only go when the corn gets warm. Cool from bears, well.
Vex travel to L4.
Home soon, make sure it's warm. Cool from bears, well. Home soon, make sure it's
Plus is pretty good, although I honestly do not know what modules are only on Plus, and I do not know if I'm using any of them. It's not like they're listed somewhere, so it is really hard for me to tell. And now we're dying. Oh well, hopefully I didn't die here. I think I may have popped a totem. Yeah, I think I popped a totem. At least. There's nothing extra on Plus. There you have it. I was expecting... Yes, I did pop a totem. You get a cool cape though. This is real. And if y'all are wondering why I am not doing anything, it is the server's lagging. The server is dying. This was a big one. I wish you could play on 2BTT.
I'm that same old body with the steez. In the bait outfit, got a sharp on the hood of my top and the ape of my teeth. Been a minute since I linked with the bro, said link up soon, let's talk over tea. These days it's all about flex and talk about
No, I'm the one who's duping on my alt account, not the shop owners. I'm using chunk dupe to dupe tens of thousands of dubs at a time, sorry. That was 10,000 dubs of 32Ks right there.
I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me sit tight, gonna make me a beat.
Do you just use Rushrack or do you use other clients? I also have Meteor, although I mainly use Meteor for its plugins. Well, I just made it Nebulotic, so I would hope I'm going into it. But there's nothing. No skip detected yet. We will find the skip though. I feel it. We're close.
They sliding in a coupe drop top. Hey, baby girl, I got Tino Tetley. Wait, tell me why you never come check me. You took me down way too spendy. Wait, babes, I'm just too flexy. I got eyes on my chest that's fending. Do a high class rave, the glass in my hand, and I'm still in a tech.
I'm also gonna grab more totems, just in case. These were from base. If you want to see the full walkthrough of this base, the followers of the feline, it is on my channel. It's one of the first 2B2T videos I published, actually. Yo, Ekamali. Hunt is going. We're traveling for quite a long distance, so... Yo, may the bliss be bestowed upon you guys. I'm going to sleep. Peace out. Peace out, Don Portuga. Wouldn't it be more likely to have fat stashes in the end dimension? Everyone hates the end dimension. I wouldn't say it's more likely one way or another. It's just another dimension. What are these flight stats on the left of the screen? It's a mod I use called Elytra Autopilot. Whenever I'm flying, it gives these flight informations, and it also has a pitch 40 flight that I like built into it. He's a genuine fella. Yeah, actually. Really quickly, can you join a server called Donut SMP? No. I will not be joining Donut SMP. I think it's also against the rules there, if I'm not mistaken, and I do not break any rules. Unfortunately, I do not use clients on servers where it's not allowed.
I didn't look at it this way before, but all you man are my youngest. You man are my youngest, bro.
11 mil on a trail is madness. That's what I thrive in. We're deep, deep in the nether. Don't buy Russia for non-anarchy servers, true. I can agree with that. What up, Ben? Get Meteors free and you'll get banned quicker. Real, actually. No one knows this, but the crystal dupe works. Interesting. You can get blacklisted from Rushrack for using it on non-anarchy servers, but I don't think they enforce that. Interesting. 97 people now know. That is true. And I'm sure there is a subset that do play on Donut.
Never ever see me with guys known for verbals. My brothers full of the sky, no rehearsals. Don't switch sides, there's no road reversals. I was the best spitter in grams, so commercial. Wait, nobody said you go down your chat. Your girl tech the wood lumberjack. Hit him with a lighter flex, humble brag. I can't drop the bag, I'm the bag. The bag, the bag, the bag, the bag, the bag, the bag, the bag. The police and the media were looking at man like crooks. They were looking at the bad, not the good. That's why I'm big enough.
What I'm doing, Moops, is playing 2v2T and reading chat messages. And it just so happens that people tune in.
I told you, they won't forget me. On my famous album, they bless me. I'm big enough.
Listen is peak 2v content ATM. That is awesome to hear.
Call me the left chick slapper. I don't have a gun or electric zapper. I don't rap. How am I a gangster rapper? All I do is make big tunes. Even if I use these basic loops, people assume that Jamie's new. Even true, I've been making tunes from what they see me, get me. Make my own guns like Wallet at the Yemi. Ain't picking up food, ain't picking up semis, but I pick up the mic whenever you're ready. Say, anybody hollering going on with up. Jamie.
I don't know what you mean by that, Nebulotic.
And you know what's popping, or you'll get me mad.
The geocache we found on trail was about 7 million back or so, 6 million back or so, and it was just a vanilla hut, like with some stone pickaxes. Build 3. Oh, you want me to make a wiener? I see what you mean. Interesting request.
Get a show. I'm in a crew that's running the music scene. That's boy. Better know. You stand still. I gallivant. Look at your crew. Them man a pants.
There you go, bruh.
A guy can mash up a show with Maxi. Shabba ranks. Siri. The police and the media were looking at man like crooks. They were looking at the bad, not the good. That's why I'm bigging up man like Mooks. He was still looking at man for the shook. That's why I'm bigging up man like AJ. He won't forget man on payday. Instant bank transfer, no lay, not lay.
Oh, I thought that was more 1.12 chunks. I almost got really excited. Oh, but it was just a bugged one.
Together like Deck and Anthony. I told you, they won't forget me. On my famous album, they bless me. I'm bigging up man like SP, keeping my face on the screen. I'm a rude boy, bad man, Don.
I mean, Minecraft is a children's block game, I have to admit. Oh, we had our first geocrash.
Even if I use these basic loops, people assume that Jamie's new. Even true, I've been making tunes from what they see me, get me. Make my own guns like Wallet at the Yemi. Ain't picking up food, ain't picking up semis, but I pick up the mic whenever you're ready. Say. Anybody hollering going on bitter? Jamie ain't bothered, he left the hood nigga. No. Start following on Twitter and you know what's poppin'.
Yes, technically Solar. I followed it through a couple ring roads actually.
The computers. Now I got blisters from the D-pad. So now man use analog stick. That bad boy image, I don't know it. Bad them up once, bad them up quick. I'm overly gone like Camelot Brits. I walk through your ends in my do-rag. Like Michael Jackson said, who's bad? Not you. Yo,
yeah, I'm not sure, Shellfish.
Headbutt, uppercut, jab. In reverse order, jab, uppercut, headbutt. 3-hit combo, fuck him up. Yo, we're not cool boy, better know no more. We're cool boy, better rock him up. We've got bare fans like football. Look at team, big man, and also little teams. Some of them don't want to listen to grime, but we got them addicted. Nicotine, that's not a whip. It's a car. You ain't nobody. Shaka Khan. Skepta got 1 million hits on a YouTube freestyle.
Interesting goal, Nebulotic.
Man's on rinse. Get a show. I'm in a crew that's running the music scene. That's boy. Better know. You stand still. I gallivant. Look at your crew. Them man a pants. Only one other guy can mash up a show with Maxi. Shabba ranks. Siri.
Are people mad about shaders? No. I had them off. Oh my goodness. I had it off originally and I was turning it on.
Yeah, we don't get angry, we don't get even. We don't
There
talk
we go.
about me,
Got
by the way that
some.
I mentioned I just turned vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time. I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't say nada. Soon as you say on site, we looking for
This area is just so big. I don't.
jealousy in the ends. They hate when you become successful, but in the trenches we were all friends. How long we trying to pretend? I know they love to see me do well, but only when it benefits them. Is it about money or is it
Okay,
about
there's
girls?
no skip there. That's at least good. Good to see. Good to see.
I told him it costs to be the boss and to be this fly is the same expense. And we just went triple platinum, check the digits.
Time for some Parmesan eggs. When in doubt, turn on auto spiral and go to bed. Blizz Kid, that's a good one, done.
And I ain't talking about kettles, I ain't talking about precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out, still I can't see no competition. Can't see anyone threatening my position. Told D I need a chauffeur cause I'm so driven. Should be in the backseat with both hands free. Right hand making plays on the iPhone and my left hand gripping on the BB. It's me. Praise the Lord for the life.
Yesterday someone said turn them off. Yeah, it can be a mixed bag as to what people prefer, so... but actually I should end this poll. Seems pretty convincing, 47 votes. The Nether Shader looks like I have glaucoma, but the overworld looks good. Yeah, I've been slowly trying to adjust some of the shader settings to make it more appealing, but I can't. Each change like takes a second to reload my game, and so it's just annoying. Something like this.
Watch the sun now. Had a little beef, but it's done now. I just need
H2O on top for water. I completely agree with this sentiment.
gonna wave till the sundown. Painting looking like a touchdown. All my haters getting vexed, I'm up now. I went up, then my kettle got bust down. Yo, it's the Hyperman set. AJ Tracy live and direct. DJ mash up the deck. The microphone champ is live and direct. And again, it's the Hyperman set. AJ Tracy live and direct. DJ mash up the
Like chili powder in my crack or meth.
Westwood legendary. 2010 doing it again. All right then.
Your Discord was very helpful. Thanks for all the info gathering on the hiding bases. No problem.
All right, Skepta, yo. Come, let me go. Let me start off, boy.
Glad you found use with it.
You man have, yo. Working your ass off. The Tom said I'm getting to my destination in 4 hours. I said, Tom, look at the car. Calculate that again, then take half off. Cause the car's way too much. I breeze off with the lightest touch. I pedal for the brake, pedal for the accelerator, but no pedal for the clutch. Tiptronic and auto, cuz I get more money, I buy more stuff. Them MCs are like having sex when I'm drunk. They're never gonna bust. This little piggy thinks I don't wanna bring him. Cause I got beats I don't wanna give him. Boy, better know making the killing. So I don't wanna sit up on a rhythm with him. Life used to be hard, but now I can't lie. Man, I'm sitting in my front room just chilling. Everybody laughing, smiling, grinning. Them man are losing, us man are winning. This little piggy thinks that I weren't robbing, that I never had food, that I weren't
real.
Alright, let's get this thing popping. One skate, one, and I put it on him. Life used to be hard, but now I can't lie. Man, I like, well, go on, let's go shopping. Boy, better know, still chart topping. Forget a red light, man, a man ain't stopping. This little piggy thinks he's scary. Told him not a lot of things scare me. I'm in the mirror screaming Bloody Mary. With all the bloody man, them right near me. My man are united like gigs. I will never leave my young gunners like Thierry. Wow, that metaphor's scary. Let me say that again, listen up. I said my man are united like gigs. I will never leave my young gunners like Thierry. Sometimes I think man can't hear me since early #1 sincerely. Lyrically, there's nobody near me. I'm a beast. Look at my arms, they're hairy. In a party, I spit loud.
That was a crazy lyric.
The flow's dairy. This little piggy thinks that I like him. That I listen to his songs and I bite him.
Sup, Reaper?
Better advise him, stop piping the white thing on a hype thing. I don't know what makes them think I think about this.
Nope, we're still on the trail. There is a bit more activity here, like this spot over here with old chunks is gonna be sussy. Little suspicious. Geode. Okay, let me add the next one. The text.
A couple years later, I'm in the jeweler, picking up stuff that I only dreamed about being able to afford. I bought my dad a brand new car, straight off the showroom floor. It wasn't a Porsche, but it meant the same thing to him. Stop smiling, dad, jump in the thing. Emotional, I wanna cry, my eyes tingling. See, they wanna know how I'm on the way to a meal, but still, I keep it so real. Okay, I'm ready to answer the question. No deal, just me and Sam, that's a good team. Right now, I'm living the hood dream. Need gets, gigs and seeds.
Geocache skips. 1. Our first geocache skip of the stream. Yes, I do have shaders on right now, Reaper. It is a complimentary reimagined. Skadoosh.
won't stop. I cleaned up with a broom and a mop. Now I got IBS on my intestines feeling.
Oh, we were close. We were so close.
Champagne. I'm a Dan like Mark and Zane, heavyweight champion, so you know I had to get Frank Warren on my album campaign.
Yes, I do have them on.
Stupid amounts.
My ESP setting for box settings is, or no, what is it? The color mode is just static, it's not, sorry. There, yeah, the mode is box, it's not anything else. I'd make sure you don't have any special visual setting on for them. Trying to formulate what I was trying to say there.
Yo, go home, look in the mirror, realize no one's scared. You tried to diss me, no one cared. When you came radio, no one cared. You're not hench, you're not bad. You just screw up your face for weird, trying to get high off me.
Is Minecraft easy to run on computer because I can run Minecraft Education on my school computer? It is kind of. Without mods, yes, it is easy to run, but when you have mods and stuff, you're gonna need more memory and more powerful graphics card to run the visuals. When were you at Nether Spawn last? Probably a week ago or so. How you know you're not following a trail that has already been explored by a base hunter? There is no way to know for sure, but the trail is awfully wide, and there were no portal skips already. So it is, I feel like a hunter would have made skips in this area. It is Chroma Town, the best base, and it was a Goodwill Trading Outpost stash for the best stash. If you check out the FAQs in the Discord, I have pictures and videos. It was before my streaming time, but I still have them in there. Explored does not equal looted. Exactly. Like Bobby says. You'd be surprised what people rebuild at grief bases too. Lithium and indium are also good for performance. That's true, those can help. Lots of cords I've accumulated for the Atlas over the years that I figure will never go public / get found. Many thousands of dubs left out there, even near widely known spots. Geocaches galore. As he says, they're out there, you just gotta spend some time and keep looking. And you'll find stuff, I guarantee you. What's up, Rylan? I have the Rusher client, but my tracers are not working. You need to make sure you have the search module enabled and the objects and entities that you want the tracers to be shown for enabled. You can do that by typing the asterisk, search, blocks, add, lift, etc. So like these are all the search blocks I have. You can add sets of items by just typing the plural. So like signs will add all signs. As an example. Shulkers will add all the shulkers. Sodium and lithium are the most important optimization mods, and ferrite core is good for memory. Indium isn't needed for newer versions of sodium also. Thank you for the info, DCAT. Here in a second I will update the distance because we've probably traveled quite a bit. Just want to make sure I'm not possibly missing any skips.
I don't know why man's calling me family all of a sudden. Like, my mum don't know your mum. Stop telling man you're my cousin. I got day ones and I got new ones. No fake ones, trust no one. This boy better know till I die, trying to run up in the bank like Bonnie and Clyde. This man get money with the gang, man get girls with the
Okay,
gang.
what I do need to do is make a quick stop by my stash to get more ender chests.
I was like, nah, sorry man, I only socialize
So
with
let
the people in
me
the gang.
get the stash account up and running.
Came a long way from sitting in the flats. Came a long way from when white
Sorry, why am I
mixed with blacks.
manually doing it?
Now all my white niggas and my black mates, we got the game on smash. I used to rate your page.
Unfortunately, what I have to do now is go find a bed real quick. Hopefully we can find a portal or a village here.
Account and do me a transfer 'cause I wanna buy some land. You and I have got different plans. Real madman, I might go St. Anne's. No AAA pass, no wristbands. You are not man, them, you are not gang. Checks your mafia, boy, better know. My ones, my king. Meridian.
Yeah, check sodium version 0.6. Oh, and higher have what Indium does built in. Ah, okay. It's a remix Skepta playlist? Yes. It's like a grime house playlist. It does mainly have Skepta in it though.
I was like, nah, sorry man, I only socialize with a group in the gang. They wanna see me drown, trying to hold the man them down. 'Cause I shut down Shoreditch car park and I got bars like Camden Town. Out there trying to survive on the streets, trying not to get killed by the police. And I be schooling MCs. Nobody
Search blocks, add beds. See, you can see me, I just added beds to my search list.
It's like them man have got an obsession.
And I'm gonna try to find a village, because I did not bring a bed with me either.
Attention, but I'll be inside, trying to get burst. Looking all cool like her, dressed like I just come from PE. You're dressed like you just come from church. Better do your research. You don't want to hear my verse come after your verse. MCs act brand new because they got a little money in the purse. So you had a good solo career, had a few big songs over the years. Back then you was a real top boy, but right now fam nobody cares.
I see, Decat.
He's like, who is he? Why is he walking around with security? You know the postcode when you're talking, road better know that I speak that fluently. I don't know why man's calling me family all of a sudden. Like, my mum don't know your mum. Stop telling man you're my cousin. I got day ones and I got new ones. No fake ones, trust no one. This boy better know.
I didn't think it would be this hard to find a village.
Get money with the gang, man get girls with the gang, man eat through with the gang, man talk slang to the feds can't work out what I just said to a man. Told me you was a big fan, but the first thing you said when you saw me is can I get a pic for the gram? I was like, nah, sorry man, I only socialize with the crew and the gang.
Village. Okay, set bed. Let me hide my game real quick, y'all. My game did not crash. Quick restock. This should take less than 3 minutes.
Deal with real powers over here, mixtape madness. Neo-NB, Wagwan. So we started with the next stop. You showed me that you can shell. But when you reach this stage, mad about bars, you gotta teach the nation Wagwan.
Man, back it out and then shove it in that duffel bag what the gun is in. Talking crap, it ain't on nothing. Man, wrap the food up in fucking cling. Mention bro, get dropped, no two. We ain't in a no talking kid. Talking shit, then he got hit with a stick, but he claims that he walks with his. What you know about getting ducked down by an X5 us on jigs and we brought us two. Mum said don't bring knife to a gunfight, so I listened up, so we quick and shoot. I remember jerking phones at lunchtime, now I'm sitting here with food to move. Fuck police, CID, they need to free on my jailhouse goon. Get up, stirring in bush, if that's the friend then why push? My team's hungry, trap like jumpy, free all the guys that it takes done cook. Get round there, but the feds one look. Shout my plug, he's a brilliant cook. Shout my team, was a brilliant crook. Shout out bro,
Echests. Okay. I have the Echests. Okay. And we are back. I will catch up with chat also in a second here. Okay. Have I taken any rockets yet? No, I have not. I'm gonna take rockets, and then I'm going to replace, because I need to get rid of a spot in my Echest. There we go. I'll leave this behind. Do I have a sign I can leave? No, I don't have any signs. I'll get signs later whenever we find something. Okay, well, we are back with Echest now, and I will catch up with chat. Add sheep to your entity search. I pay attention to the mob. Entity list, sorry. Entity list on the top right of Rusher usually. Oh, you meant for finding a bed. I see, I see. I was behind. My bad, Arcadia. And that was a very long lava flow. Although it is like in the middle, it's not. If anything, it's like right here. Yeah. While the chunks are loading, I'll finally be able to fully catch up on chat. Trail passed through the ring road. Mine did too, Nady, but I'm still following it. How do you even restock that fast? Yeah, I just logged on to my alt account, hurled my main account back, grabbed the one shulker of Echest that I needed. In this case, they're a Big Money HQ Echest from 2021. And then killed myself back. I actually did a stash tour on the 500 sub 24-hour stream telephone booth, but it hasn't made it into a highlight video yet. It's coming soon. You can go back and look at the VOD if you are really curious. Otherwise, you can just wait a little bit, and you'll see it in a highlight video. Oh, Andres. Yeah, I was having issues with it when bouncing on the highways with Fake Fly Arcadia. So if you're moving around, it might have some issues with inventory move, I think, is the problem. But the mod that lets you label shulkers and search your Echest. Well, labeling shulkers is just naming them. That's just the Minecraft feature. But the search feature is in Rusher Hack Extra Chest as a search mode. So like, just for example, here, wait for it to use a rocket. And like in my Echest, if I wanted to find like a, oh, I can't search with peak. Just kidding. But it would just highlight the shulker that had the item I was searching for in it.
Start from the beginning. Turn my headphones up. Get it, squad. Squad, gang, gang. Turn up the bass. Hey, they say for the block. Not even for the cops, say they safe for the block. Not even for the cops, say they safe for the block. Not even for the cops, say they safe for the block. Not even for the cops, say they safe for the block. Not even for the cops, say they safe.
I do not use Base Finder, Arda. Or, yeah, I don't even use it. Usually it's just a search. And most of the time I'm following chunks, so it's just unnecessary information, in my opinion. It can be useful if you're closer to spawn, I think, but this far out, bases are going to be pretty apparent, in my opinion. Nothing. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait for the trails to recombine, or if there's any just really obvious lava. And as I say that, and there's just all these spots that look so sus. One of these times, the search is just gonna pop off, and there will be a base, I believe. Okay, we're almost at the end of this mix, almost on to some new stuff. Oh man, it's just... What are these trails?
Man, I get anti as ever. Yeah, I can do serious, I can do mean. Tell a supremacist that I'm supreme. Oh, everybody's woke now, guess I'm just lost in a dream. But still I'm predicting the future. I said this is how shit would go. The streets at an all-time high, the government at an all-time low. Politicians trying to get...
So I need to search blocks, remove beds. No longer interested in the beds.
I said this is how shit would go. The streets at an all-time high, the government at an all-time low. Politicians trying to get tickets to come to the shows. I shake hands with a long arm, never get close. Can't see me, I stay ghost. Man, I move like cigarettes and be my own worst enemy. But I've gotta be my own best friend. I need to take the advice I've been giving to them. Man, I'm on a low frequency, I can't see them again. I'm on a high vibration, feeling blessed, grateful. Them man are thirsty, need hydration. Please don't compare me to
Okay, these are not panning out at all. I think I'm just gonna fly for a little bit. And only do it if it looks super sus. Okay, man, why do they have to make this so suspicious? It's making me check it. No, that lava was flowing. Okay. So I can at least go to like here. No, I do not. As you can see here, I haven't even summoned a wither. In my 5 years on 2B2T.
Like technicals inside. Hold on.
Because I'd kick myself if I missed a skip, but... Did that look suspicious, or is that just me? That's just me. How do you use auto portal? You have obsidian and a Echest in your hotbar. Here I'm using Echest farmer and fast break to get a bunch of obsidian, and then you use auto portal in an unobstructed area with the materials in your hotbar. Good one, Don. Good one, Dawn. Got my AP stats exam tomorrow. I need a 4 to get credit for college, and I know for a fact I won't get that. I believe. Familiar with the AP stats test, and I've definitely known people who've gotten 4s that were not the smartest people. So I believe in you. Ayo, Peeker. I believe.
Shorty, I rep BBK Monday to Sunday. I'm like BBK. Jamie Skepta, Wiley, Frisco, Maximum. Yeah, that's BBK.
Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, you've got some confidence going into it.
I seen a lot of guys doing this thing, but none of them flex like BBK.
We need some more girls in here. 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 There's too many men, too many.
Doing good, Prazi. We're hunting this trail pretty deep out. Actually, let me make sure I'm not missing any skip spots here. The first portal we found in quite a while on the trail. Yeah, unfortunately, overworld trails are just as followable as nether trails, so... but I wish you luck. Thank you for the sub, Julian. Appreciate it. Let me see if I missed any subs or anything. Albin, thank you for the sub. I think that was the only other one. Yes, but open portal, it looks like it might be a hunter. Although they're not really loading nether or anything. Looks like they're circling the portal. Yeah, there's just so much space on 2BTT, it doesn't really matter if the area you're in has been loaded before, because people will go back to those spots and build again. I'll look IRL. Oh, hell no. No, the chunk loading was doing so good. Come on, 2B2T, you got this.
Look, I see a thing that I touch, tell me about talking stage, gotta tell her don't force it. Beef man, pepper and salt it, me and RJ gotta pull up no talking trap. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro, brick lane, we don't know about Shoreditch. Rental, I never insured it, M25 got a whip that calm me. Man try beef, my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. My little nigga can't lose that cash, I drop YGs, do it like Kalani. I don't rock Gucci or Armani, ST from ST, I can't squash that beef like fruit and barley. Still got a one black star like Kwame. Free car convoy and something. My mum got matching whips with young'uns. Should've made Sinead hold on something, but it never would've worked for the girl too stubborn. Young G's talking my name when it ends, gotta tell a man please don't risk it. On the right,
Make Fortnite and CSGO montages again. You know, I was actually thinking about doing like a CSGO video because I've been looking through my old clips folder, and I have quite a few clips from like 2021 through 2024 that I have not done anything with. This trail will end in a battle bus build. Tried 6B60 yesterday and it's ass. There's nothing like 2B2T. Wait, huh? Someone air-placed Obsidian, got bored. Is this your stash, Vex? Really? This is Vex's stash? I placed a shit ton of Avi in the air while hunting. Here, let me go to the stream music playlist and fix this, fix my chat here. Check the maps, make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna lower my thing here to 5. 6, that's good enough. Now I wanted to do this. And let me grab it back again. Forward and logged? Yeah, maybe. I am using Rusher and Meteor, but my full mod list is available in the Discord that is pinned in the description. Following a trail of maple syrup and bad memes, yep. Yep, and it's gonna circle around to the portal, so it seems like there was at least one hunter on it. Unfortunately. Ran out of prio, rip Vex. Yes you can, DD. You just need a fabric mod loader and you can load lots of mods at the same time. I have my full mod list in the Discord. I run like 17 different ones, I think. Okay, I will fix it in a sec, Arcadia. No, that's the problem is she can only time me out now. That's the only option. Man, there's just so much area. Okay, there you go, Arcadia. Okay, let me get back onto this trail. Actually, I'd rather go here. Let's chill, Vex. Let us relax, you know? Take in the music. Calming music right now. Nebulatic, try to take anything that happens with Vex with a grain of salt. Just know we mess around a lot with Vex, and there is no ill will. They're fully aware of what they're asking for. We're just joshing, as Chris says. I am using Rusher and Meteor client on Spedge. My full mod list is available in my Discord if you're curious. He's actually not Nebulatic. The stream mods and the Discord mods are different teams of people. But we appreciate them all the same for the time and commitment they spend on the stream. Not enough lava for a skip. I just need to load this to ensure there are no skips here. And it does not look like it. I think we're in the clear. When was the most recent stash find? I'm not sure, actually. Cannot give you an answer because I don't remember. But there were some in the recent highlights video, I believe. The highlights are a little bit old at the time, but we're catching up as the days go by. Getting weeks of streams into one highlight video. The B mark on the map, what is that? Is that the waypoint to fly with the trail? Yes. The trail follower will set baritone waypoints along the trail periodically. Is anarchy artisan given out somewhat randomly? Yes. There is no like guideline. It is just whenever I feel like people are worthy of the role, they get the role. Hashtag give Nady artisan. Who knows? Who knows? Real. All of the things I had to select was that this is not content for kids. And so as long as you're not a kid, you fit the parameters. No, I don't think so, because in the age demographics on YouTube, it shows like 13 to 18, then like 18 to 24, and 24 to 31, I believe, are the brackets, if I'm remembering correctly. Or something along those lines. But by like most viewed age demographic is the like 25 to 34. I think it's 25 to 34. That's what it is. 25 to 34 is my number one range, followed by 18 to 24, followed by I think 13 to 17, and then like it just goes older than that. Yeah, that's not cool to even joke around about, fortunately. You will learn that soon enough, I'm sure. A geocache skip! Big. Hello, Swisher. Just doing some deep nether hunting. Nothing much. Yes, with 90 whole viewers at the moment. The last stream was pretty crazy too. Not sure if you were able to catch it on Sunday. What are the odds of spawning inside that? Pretty low. Pulling numbers, you love to see it? Hell yeah, Swisher. Thanks for stopping by again. Goodbye, Nebulotic. Hope you have a good one. Blizzard does love his fans, indeed. Yep, another geode cache, our favorite. Out this far on a trail, that's the only thing you can really hope for. Wonder what the average age on TBTT is? I'd just say with the vast amount of, like, younger people joining, it's probably, like, 17, 16. Even though, like, there is a decent amount of older viewers, older players. I still think just the massive amount of new people joining would put the scale. Have a nice day somewhere else, Nebulotic. Wasn't that what the census gave? I don't... Has the 2024 census been released? I don't actually think I've seen it yet. If that was indeed a banned speedrun, it was a pretty crappy speedrun. Definitely Dr. Donut fan. Yeah, I mean, that's... Unfortunately, that tends to be... tends to be the... about what happens, unfortunately. Five people in my family play TBTT. I might have found your base, Bearded Apostle. Did Offset Panda base with you, Bearded Apostle? At one point, like a couple months ago, 6 months ago. Shocking no one, true colors, yeah. Joey's still working on census data, coming soon? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was released yet. No? Okay. It's funny because the only reason I mentioned that is because I did find an active base at one point. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice this. I did find an active base at one point that was a family building there. An Offset Panda was also at the base. So it just seemed like too good to be true, you know? But apparently multiple families play TBTT, which is crazy. That's awesome though. Yes, I did that on purpose. Just because there's so much activity back here, I might want to go back and check this area if nothing pans out. Which I think is honestly what this hunter was doing too. I build my sons to destroy each other's shit. My wife trolls my builds, and my mother just likes to visit and see the changes. That's actually really cool. You all have different play styles, but make it work. Wow, I did not know that Crowbar was that old. That is awesome though, his builds are sick. Honestly, you need some experience to build stuff that cool. Some patience. You know, all the things us youngins don't have. What's up, Wendy? There's just way too much flowing lava for me to skip here yet. I only played a build. I've been to 3 locations total. Well, that's cool. I mean, I play to explore and build, but when I explore, I don't destroy, so I appreciate your playstyle too. Starter base to get travel gear on day 1, then ran to main base and created backup location. Yeah, it is actually surprisingly, I mean, if you pay for priority queue, it's surprisingly easy to play on the server regularly. So that is pretty awesome. I've said it like 4 times, but it is awesome. None of my family would ever want to play 2B. 1-year-old do not play Minecraft. I see. It has only been 2 days, Wendy, and I did release a highlights video on Monday, so technically only 1 day. Yes, every time you get untimed out Vex, just continue to spam. That will work. That's number one pro tip. Keep going. No, spam more. Spam more. You're not spamming enough. I hope we did not time out Vex too long, though. I hope it's just a short timeout. Vex just typing in chat. It comes by from time to time. Begs me to stream. You know, hangs out. They're an admin of the Hunters Union Discord, if you want to check out Hunters Union. It is a server mainly, if not only, dedicated to base hunting. Idea for your channel, weekly highlights, put your best finds or moments in the compilation every week, and I think it will get views. I mean, I do that basically. It's just the stream highlights, but yeah. A little bit more often than weekly, but perhaps when we catch up, I'm still going through a bunch of footage. So maybe it'll turn into a weekly thing once I catch up. But at the time being, I just have a bunch of finds on the back burner. Gandalf's chat message showed in stream before chat for me for some reason. Interesting, yeah, YouTube chat might be lagging a bit, I'm not sure why. Yuck, was eating KFC, my bad fingers was greasy. Might be I was holding my phone in some trash and accidentally threw away my phone. There has to be a term for that when you're holding 2 things and your brain confuses which you have in which hand. There has to be like a word for that. The biggest stash I found was a Goodwill Trading Outpost stash, and I have pictures of it in the Discord under the FAQ if you would like to see it. Also, I have a video in there of the biggest base that I have found while base hunting on 2BTT called Chromatown, if you want to check that out also. Wide hard. Sup, 12y? It sounded like you're holding all of your belongings, Nady. That's crazy. Okay. Still too much lava movement. Lava movement. Yes, I am very far out. And last time I was going to update my distance, I got distracted, so let me do that. We've gone half a mil, so 19.4, 11.4, and we hit a portal. Yep, sup, Scout Wolf. Does not look like anything. It's about time to leave a Blizzard filter here. Yeah, the queue is really long. If you're really serious about playing on 2v2t though, I would recommend checking out Zenith Proxy. That can help you manage the queue a lot better. Oh, I don't have any signs, but I do have wood in my new friend kit. Please don't say I just auto-crafted 24 buttons. Okay, good. I need to not do that. Alright. Zenith Proxy is the best. It is pretty good. I mean, if you're playing on 2b2t, they aren't cheats because they're allowed. And Scout, it is open source. You can feed the code for the mods into as many AI virus slash detectors slash ChatGPT slash read it yourself, and then build your own jar file using Java on your computer. So it is impossible for it to do anything you don't want it to do. Yes, I have. Poopy Buckethead. No, it is not. Like I just said, Meteor is open source. You're good. Okay, so either my YouTube just bugged, or I got a raid, or I got viewbotted or something, because the viewers just popped up to 150 on my screen. No clue. Hell yeah, Grindlord. Where's the Goodwill Trading Outpost at in the Discord? I uploaded it as a geocache, but in the frequently asked questions channel, I linked to it. Does Meteor have a website? Yes, it does. Meteorclient.net, I believe. I was in Goodwill Trading for a little while. Awesome. Yeah, I wonder if you'll recognize that. To be fair, there were no signs, so I'm not certain. Just there were a lot of Goodwill GTO kits placed at like special spots at the stash, which is the only reason I think. But there were also a lot of fluff bucket kits, a lot of like spawners and stuff, so. Damn, so you're pretty old on the server. That's cool. Yes, that is also true, Zebradic. Thank you, Vex. Yeah, Nambi, it is the same type of server, but it doesn't have the full history. I was the first person to reach the -V world border. That's crazy to have that accomplishment. Yeah, the only like person I know for infrastructure accomplishments is Hair Yukai, who I think dug to one of the nether world borders. That is crazy. Grindlord was plus Z Digger team too? Dang. Yeah, I found a while ago outpost by Horatio, Meg outpost. QBTT are gangster examples of open source community work. Only gripe is that like we gatekeep behind. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. It is hard to find stuff, but once you do and get it working, it's good. Welcome, welcome. If everyone tuning in is a real person, it would be cool if you all were. But the spike just doesn't look right. My first 1K was Haratako. Yeah, we got some old friends in chat. That's crazy, Grindlord. Well, nice that you managed to stick around long enough to catch a Blizzard stream in the big 2025. But we are on a very deep trail. As you can see, we've been on it for almost 12 million blocks now. Doing my best to pick up all portal skips. I do have a Twitch. It is Blizzard with 3 Z's, but I do not stream on it usually. No clue. I believe on you. I believe that you can get to the world border, Gandalf. Help you indeed. Somehow. Vex's revenge, you botting. I am going to do make chat a bit smaller just in case. Really enjoy watching these exploring streams. I'm glad you do. I mean, this is what I would be doing on 2B2T if I was not streaming, so it is a good litmus test of how 2B2T gameplay tends to go, at least if you're hunting this far out in the nether. Sup, Elmo. How are you doing on this wonderful Wednesday? So it seems like this is another crossing trail. Hey Reaper, glad you are enjoying hanging out. Geocaching Collective, we try to be chillers, as they say. After I make it to the world border, I'm going to rebuild spawn. Hell yeah, make spawn green again. Just found a sign from Rifts that says, fuck this trail, you win. Oh, that means you have something to keep following. For sure, for sure. If you want to, of course. Rebuild spawn with Lightmatic at the world border. I don't think you'd be doing much rebuilding, you'd just be doing some withering and TNTing and wardening. More like, you know. Holy creepers. I almost feel like the smart play these days is to build somewhere random, a fair distance from spawn, but close enough. Yeah, that is a pretty good idea. That is where most bases nowadays are built if they're not really far out in new chunks. That wasn't apparent by all the recent bases found and whatnot. Okay, dude, we're going to pump up the jams. Hello, name I cannot read because it is far too long and looks like it's in a different language. My first solo base I had lasted for 2 years before being leaked. I built at 1.5 mil. Dang. Yeah, no, bases last a lot longer than people think when they first come into 2B2T. I think they misunderestimate, or not just underestimate how hard it is to have the commitment to go out and hunt for stuff.
Isn't it?
Sup, Rub? Yeah, safer to build in common areas. Especially because, like, under 1.5 mil overworld in the nether is completely cluttered. Someone, I think it was Arcadia who said that, Mike, that they were having issues too. I haven't actually, let me just try it right now. Yeah, I had no issue. The only time I did have an issue with it was when I was using Fake Fly on the highways. Maybe Fake Fly on the highways did something with inventory move was my guess, but I have no clue. This spot looks sus even though it's in the middle of some trails. Your viewers. Or has hit the algorithm? Somehow, I have hit the algorithm. Apparently. Or so I've been told, as they say. Waiting for the chunks to load. No, I searched for 2BTT. Welcome in. I believe you. No, I totally believe. Find the stash and bet you get a couple more. I mean, I'm trying my best. We're already so deep into this thing. Oh my goodness. In 23 minutes, you're gonna find it. Let's see. Also, thank you everyone for joining the server. Oh, also, thank you B5B and Arcadia for the boosts on the Geocaching Collective. Looks like we're one boost away from level 2, which will give us some stuff, surely. Yep. Somehow, someway, I got kicked earlier today when sorting. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if something got patched and it's just like you can't walk while doing it or something along those lines. Are you from the future? Since when could Baritone use Elytra? Since a bit ago. I don't know exactly. Actually, I should put that in the 2B2T timeline in the server. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what time. It was not the most recent, like at least a year or 2 or 3. So maybe around when you quit, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe 2023, actually. Maybe I'm misjudging. 2022, that sounds more right. Because it probably was when 1.12 was still active. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We have come to a conclusion. Also, thanks again, Rocket and Rich for the super chats earlier, and Bobby. Very much appreciated. This is probably just many people passing through, but I guess I gotta check. Probably here. Oops. Never got to use fancy paid clients like Rusher. Yeah, I personally bought Rusher way back in 2020, and I've been using it basically my whole time on TBTT. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the 10 bucks, Bobby. Big trail equals big stash, keep hunting. Hell yeah, I mean, I'm still motivated. As motivated as can be to find whatever's at the end of this. Also, Bobby works with or runs the 2BTT Atlas website, which I've said many times that when I first joined 2BTT, it was how I found some of my first items by going to 2BTT Atlas bases. So I'm very appreciative of the website. It's pretty cool if you're just joining 2BTT and want to go see landmarks. Got feature in 2018. Nice. Is this the same trail from last stream? Yes, it is. Late 22, there was custom meteor fork with baritone elytra fly. Mid 23, it was added to official meteor. I see. I did get to beta test root client that eventually became Kami. Yeah, I used Kami Blue. It had the best stash finder module back in the day. Or at least it's like Meteor stash finder, but yeah. Like, I feel like Meteor is very Kami inspired. It feels very similar. How come the portals are working so fast? If you mean like I'm building them so fast, I just have an auto portal module in the Meteor plugin I'm using. Full mod list is in the Discord for anyone interested. I also have a fully compiled mod pack that you can use if you're too lazy. But otherwise, I have Modrin and GitHub links to each of the mods so that you can create your own best config with whatever version you so please. If you enter a portal with a boat, it's instant. Oh, so you could use boats to speed up. Interesting. That's a neat little fact. 36, dang. I mean, I guess it's just because the ping on the server is pretty good. Or the TPS is good. I have 40 ping to the server. Unless there's a big lag spike, which those have been happening recently. Seems to be good. How's the TPS so good? They use Folia now, which essentially, in its simplest terms, multi-threading for multiplayer Minecraft. So it just like runs a server in regions. Yes, and that fixed almost all the TPS issues. It is on 1.20 right now. I don't know what version of 1.20, but I'm using a 1.21 client right now. There was supposedly a cord exploit on the test server for a while. Yeah, I've heard people are starting or have moved some of their items into cold storage, quote unquote, just an area that they're not gonna go back to for a while. So if you do have items, a lot of items, I would recommend probably moving some of your stuff just in case. You never know. If you're gonna visit your stash, that is, after the update. I've been prepping a move of mine myself recently. Yeah, it could be that, Bobby, but I would highly doubt that, like, it's just this backup that's causing issues. Like, I would assume they semi-regularly back up the server. Because the server rollbacks, it's probably a massive decrease in player base. It's probably one of their areas of, like, expertise, I want to say. Not saying that they're geniuses or anything, but you know what I mean. They probably spend a lot of effort on that, because that's their main selling point is the world. That's my thoughts. I agree. I'm really curious to get the analytics for the stream, so I can see how everyone found the stream. I'm curious about like source of origin. Very curious. You still following this guy's trail? Yes. How will he get back to base or spawn without traveling for 3 days? Using Ender Pearl stasis chambers and alternate accounts. Setting beds. Yep. I understand if they were just purely copying the data each week, but they could have some method of like constantly reading and writing new data to like an always active backup that like will take snapshots of its state every once in a while or something along those lines. You know, I'm not a master of data storage, but it just seems like in 2025 there's going to be some better way to do backups than just copying and pasting the data. But you know, I don't actually know anything, just taking a guess. Been watching the recordings for a few weeks and wanted to watch one live. Oh yeah. Well, glad you could stop by one. Yeah, the days have kind of gotten into a schedule. Pretty much like Wednesdays, sometimes Thursdays, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That generally has been my schedule as of late. But there's so many trails here. They just keep going. No, I do not buy kits, Bricked. I have hunted enough stuff to never need to buy items. If anything, I would be selling my items to a shop. Minecraft stores chunk data, but I would only store chunks generated since the latest timestamp, not the entire thing, merging them on occasion. Yeah, something like that. Did you just watch the Celtics blow another 20-point lead? No, I did not. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since 2020. And I've been playing pretty consistently since I've joined. That's crazy, Bob and Weave. Used to make fake trails but never got this far? Or never this far? Yeah, it would be kind of crazy for a group of people to make fake trails, although at least one of them is a hunter, I think. But there's just so many trails, I just don't see how maybe the skip got missed or something, but I'm prepared to go hunt a lot of this area in the overworld, if worse comes to worse, you know. Why do you have 450 viewers? I am not sure, Bob and Weave. Dub net worth estimate of about 900. about 400 in the main stash, and then I have like 3 sets of 200 about, like, of unstackables. That's the plainest explanation I can give as to my net worth. The unstackables, I mean, are just like 1.12 unstacked stuff. Armor, elytra, saddle, tools, that sort of thing. And trail follower just keeps getting confused. There's so many trails. How does a pearl in a cauldron work? I am not sure. Usually you make it in a pillar of water source blocks with soul sand at the bottom. I've not heard of a cauldron version. I wanted to start TBTT, how I get started. I mean, you can escape spawn pretty easily. Play vanilla Minecraft until you get basic tools. Start walking around until you find stuff like elytra on the ground or gapples, or you find it. Travel further out, hunt more area. Just play TBTT, explore. You'd be surprised what you can find. Get ready for the Fit MC arc. For real, for real. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Bob and Weave. Is the time next to SpongeBob the actual time or in-game time? It is the in-game time, I believe. If minutes were actually passing by that fast, that'd be crazy. How do you know if you're still on the same trail if it keeps getting confused? Well, it doesn't really keep getting confused. It's just a bunch of trails in the same direction, and it's obvious, like, some of them are following because they go off trail and then they go back up and then they merge back into the main set. So what I'm mainly looking for right now is either a lack of activity, means like either someone stopped hunting or the skip was before that, or, you know, a portal that leads to something, or an area that could lead to something. I'm not a fan of it, Peeker, but I just don't even know how the server would load so many chunks in so many different places, like on TBTT with pearls like that. 5 years, Mitasawi. Yeah, Baritone is trying its best to follow the chunk trails, but gets confused sometimes. I have no knowledge. There probably are big stashes out there, Left Twix, but I just have no way of knowing. So my guess is no good. One thing I don't get is that how do you always have so many viewers but they never sub? I don't. This is not a normal occurrence, Ricky. Just like the last couple streams have had high viewers, or the last one stream has had high viewers, and then this stream has had a crazy amount of viewers, but I'm not entirely sure why. It's interesting to think about all the different strategies that people use to hide their paths over the years based on what mods were available at those times. Yeah, exactly. Just because of my experience, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on what exploits were used at different times, which helps me determine, at least for older trails, and some for newer trails, their purpose. Thank you for the sub, Colorado. And again, your name will only pop... Oh, thank you for the sub, Gandalf. Unfortunately, your name will only pop up on the screen if your YouTube account is public. It will not show it if it is private. So if you subbed and your name doesn't show up, that's probably why. When I watch this, I feel like I'm on DMP. Love the show. Hell yeah, glad you're enjoying it. We actually need to get more elytra here. I will land. Okay, got some more elytra. We can continue on the long trail. Probably Peeker, but you need an area loader that works, and you're just gonna have to test that out yourself. Can actually move pearls around. Yes, that is a very cool mechanic. I've definitely seen it used in like some SMP servers, but I don't know how it would be useful on 2B2T, honestly. Sometimes YouTube throws in live stream in my shorts algo. Yeah, but usually you have to have like the aspect ratio set up for shorts. Like the video format for YouTube Shorts is different. If it is Shorts, that would be cool, but I don't think they do that. Because there are vertical live streams on Shorts, and they look different. I'll need your help rebuilding spawn. I mean, I'm sure there might be some people in my Discord, the Geocaching Collective, that would be willing to help do some like spawn restoration. I'm sure there's at least a couple. I could if you want to DM me. I don't like have it set up as a Pratic, but if you want to DM me whatever crypto you have, I would be happy to send you a wallet link. But it's not necessary, really. 20 shulkers of netherrack, undo 00 water cube, the rest IDK. Hey, I won't say no to 5 Bitcoin. I won't say no to 500 grand. I mean, the best would just be through Streamlabs offers PayPal. That's probably the best. If you would be so kind, but again, it's definitely not necessary. Only if you want to. Yeah, it's not through YouTube. The Streamlabs link just goes directly to me through PayPal, and I don't think there's any fee, if I'm not mistaken. But if you do, just send me a DM on Discord, Zibratic. Yeah, I think I'm almost positive PayPal has no fee. I have a business account set up too, so don't think there's anything. But again, thank you everyone for stopping by. We are on a very long trail. Not guaranteed that we would find anything, but you should definitely donate, says GMCPE. I appreciate the sentiment. I want a Brazilian dubious coin. Real. Let me give you that in 1 second. Yeah, it's a little bit nuts, Kex. Welcome in. As for anyone just joining, we are on what I've called the Long Trail. I've dubbed the Long Trail. The third one we've had this year. The first one led to World Border. We found a pigeon base, we found a vanilla base, we found some cool books and memorabilia. This one, who knows? Was the one geocache the mine area? Yeah. Unfortunately, it was that vanilla stone pickaxes. The distance, probably not that much has passed since last time, but I will update it for you. We've gone 300k. No, I love my fan Vex. I've never said that in Hunters Union BC, Vex. Maybe the algo did hit. Real. Good luck, 3 a.m. Need to sleep. Thank you, Bricked. Thank you for tuning in. Unfortunately, we have not found the destination yet, but we're on our way. We're all waiting on the massive stash. I mean, I am too. I want a massive stash or a massive base as much as you guys do. Yes, this is definitely a viewer PB. Found a promising set of trails? Hell yeah. I believe it. I believe in you. Help Ima listen, you really like TBTT Batug. I cannot have a cryo. What do ye do now? You think I'm going to like Lot of Ghost or Head Kaboom? I don't know what you mean, Vex. I do not know what you mean, Vex. Are you still following the same trail? Yes, indeed, I am. Thank you a lot. Sorry, I'm... Who was asking? Who was asking? Give me 1 second, Zabratic. No, I may have gotten your username confused for someone else. Sorry. Give me 1 second. If so, that is my bad. No, it is. Sorry, there was someone that I confused you for. I apologize. That said some bad stuff in chat earlier. I was trying to clean up the Discord and I misread. That is totally my fault. Do you just install Meteor Client and launch the Minecraft thing? Very much appreciated, Zabratic. I unbanned you, so if you could rejoin. I won't ban you again, I promise. That is, I feel bad, but looks like the view bots have ended and we're back to the normal view numbers. So thanks everyone for sticking through that. Was a little bit stressful because I wasn't sure if they were actually real people, but it seems like maybe the stream got embedded somewhere or something. I have no idea. Also, let me catch up with Cat here. Yes, it is the same long trail. You just install Meteor Client and launch the Minecraft thing. It depends on what version of Meteor Client you're getting. If you're gonna do a Fabric mod, Holy cow. Thank you a lot, Zabratic. Very much appreciated. I didn't realize, but I see now. Now I feel extra bad for banning you. Oh god. Oh well. Hope you enjoy the stream, man. I think it just appears like it lasts for that long, Matthias, because I have auto armor, which will automatically replace it when I get low. You deserved all those amount of viewers, my guy. You cool. Thank you, Casual Hamster. Try my best. Also doing my best to pay attention to all this moving lava and no skips. Not on this stream, Matthias. Not yet. As the title and the distance on the top would indicate, we are on a very long set of trails that we've spent quite a long time. What mod shows you the armor health at the bottom? That is part of Rusher GUI. Make it so everyone can see the channel, but only let high-ranked people talk in it. Interesting idea. I'm so sad Fake Blind got patched. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Although I haven't been affected because I've not been back to the highway. I don't think so, Shellfish. I think Casual Hamster was hanging out here before. Now you're good, Scout Wolf. I'm happy to answer them. I personally prefer Rusher. And if you're gonna buy Rusher, you can use discount code Blizzin. And then whenever I get enough code uses, I will give away the Rusher Hack Plus code in the Discord. We have not had enough referral code uses yet to give one away, but we're close. But I would also only recommend buying it if you plan on playing 2v2t a lot. Since it is a client made directly for 2v2t, it is only really useful on 2v2t in my opinion. Maybe other Anarchy servers, but like the bypasses and stuff are built for 2v2t, the anti-cheat, so can get difficult. Yeah, the chest plate with the Lytra hotbar flying got patched apparently. E-bounce itself is fine. Fake fly patch made no diff to me. I hate this shit. I mean, I liked Fake Fly, honestly. I was a fan. I'll say. The red lines is likely baritone. It chooses an open path through the nether and then it attempts to follow it through. If you had to go to a base, how would you go and come back? With a pearl station or a bed. Yeah, Russia is 20 bucks, unfortunately. So if you're looking for a free version of a client, Meteor is definitely the go-to. Yes, exactly. Meteor is more than perfectly fine. More than perfectly fine. No problem. Yes, even I have plugins for Meteor that I use, even though I have Rusher Plus, which is like the nightly version of Rusher. How do you know when to make the portal, or do you just do it randomly? I'm looking for a couple different things, like the amount of chunks that are loaded, how the lava, how far the lava has flowed, things like that. Rusher better than Feature Client? In my opinion, it is. In 2020, I bought both Rusher and Feature, and I've basically only used Rusher since then. It is mainly I hunt and explore. So Rusher is going to be better for me. If you're more of a PvP person, maybe Future will be for you, but I get my rockets by the amount of hunting I do. I find an incredible amount of gunpowder and sugarcane farms, so I just end up restocking a lot from my finds. Yep. Like, would you set Pearl Timer setup? No. I would use an alternate account to teleport my main to the stash, and then I would kill back to the bed. That is how I would travel. This song is... Let me grab that for you. It is Lost, featuring Kaylin Arnold, but it is the Wes Pierce remix. Lost featuring Kaylin Arnold. It's the Wes Pierce remix. Also, Blizz, I used your code. Nice, Edgebuggin. I appreciate it. It doesn't really get me anything since if you use my code, other than it gives me the ability to give away a copy of Rusher Plus, because I really have no use for another copy after my first 5 referrals got Rusher, so I will just be giving it away. Oh wait, could you buy Rusher and then get Plus somehow? So yeah, the only way to get Rusher Plus is 5 referral code uses. You can do that by buying 5 licenses with your code 5 times, but that's $100. So basically, giveaways from someone else would be the only other way not buying it, unless you somehow have a way of getting a bunch of people buying it using your referral code, which I luckily had the opportunity to do since I started streaming. Is the fast mine config you showed the other day not Future? No. If I did show one, it was likely Fast Break and Rusher, which is this. I haven't run Future in a minute. So when you get the copy of Rusher Plus, can more than one person use it? No. You just upgrade your account to like Rusher Plus status with the code. Awesome, sounds good, Nicola Tonsev. So when you get the copy of Rusher... No, sorry, read that already. Found anything? Unfortunately not. We are on a long trail deep out in the nether, and speaking of that, I need to check if there are trails up north or if the other trails cut off somewhere else. Possibly Colorado, yeah, because I do not use Feature recently. I just saw some shit from the future client owner and top rusher instead. I mean, that makes sense. And looks like there is more trail up here. That's fair, that's fair. Russia client owner just posts his cat. Yeah, true. Yep, future dev as a pedo Mio is probably ratted, so PvP clients ain't looking too good. Yeah, that's the safest mindset about the client situation. The geocache has been here the whole stream. It was last stream on the trail, and it was like a vanilla... It was a vanilla hut. Listen loves me, this I know, cause the holy blocky scriptures tell me so. Lil Steve to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Blizzard loves me. Wow. Guess what? No, Vex. I will not stop. I will keep following the trail forever. Till the end of time. For the religious and shit, that is Jesus loves me, Blizzardified. Okay, Vex. It seems you got me. It's not loaded enough docks. There is some old lava, but there's still movement on it. Civil War in chat. Civil War in chat. Peace, Nady. Thanks for stopping by. Real PvTT drama, put this in the history books. Yes, like Bob and we said, Discord has all of my configs, but maybe not for baritone elytra. I don't think I have anything modified for baritone elytra curvin, I'm gonna be honest. I think I just have, you can see which baritone fork I'm using by my jar, but I don't think I've modified anything. I've like accepted the elytra terms, turned off elytra debug, but I don't think I've modified anything. I'm being completely honest. I am using it in conjunction with Trail Follower on Jeff Mod though. Okay, Vex, I see you. I see you, Vex. Yeah, unfortunately, there are people with even less of lives than me that hunt absolutely freaking everything. Yes, FitMC is uploading a new video, he said, and it's his longest 2v2t video yet, apparently. Are you guys excited? Seriously, Blizzin, beat MC at my house. We haven't gotten lag in a while. Hopefully I didn't die. Hopefully I did not die. But yeah, the server just died. Yeah, I popped a totem. And auto armor can't figure out what to do. I think we're back. Oh. Yeah, server's dead. Sup, the nudie. I've been sending people to Shop X. Are you proud of me? Command seems to be missing. Real.
I came back with something cool.
Oh my goodness, it's impossible.
I came back with something cool.
Yeah, TV is cooked. I can't even beat ass logging on. Yeah, sometimes to real bad. I just realized those blue shaders on the running lava highlights, where they were at the when you loaded them. Is that in Jeff Mod? That is in Jeff Mod, yes. It's called Highlight Old Lava. Does the owner of 2B2T earn a lot of money from the server? Yes. Priority queue is 20 bucks a month, and lots of people pay for priority queue. Region by region, because as soon as yours started working, mine started lagging. Interesting. Well, mine it's still struggling. 30 Canadian and buys Coke with the money. What do you think Fitbit is gonna be about? I think it's gonna be about the queue, priority queue, or like the influx of recent players, and that is, I consider, as related to the queue. That's my guess. What about y'all? What do you think? About 70% of us are excited about the new Fit MC video. We love Fit MC. Be about Coke. Okay. Have you tried any illegal substances? I plead the fifth. Like a incursion type of vid? I mean, maybe. All I'm gonna say is, if you look at... Oh my goodness, man, the lag is so bad. But all I'm gonna say is if you look at Pit's videos, all his 2B2T videos, even recent ones, get views. But his recent one, not about 2B2T, about the Minecraft movie, didn't do so hot. So I think he's just gonna try to LARP about 2B as much as possible. If I'm completely honest. And so that's maybe if he makes it about the incursion, maybe if he makes it about the server priority queue and how much money the server owners make, like something like that. Something that will get clicks. Tidbit about Geocaching Collective when? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's what I'm wondering. When? I'm brand new, you'll never take me alive. Welcome back to TBTT by Gosh Darn Skeleton. We could do Zelda music, but I kind of want to keep the tempo up for the last bit of this stream. Hoping it will transcribe to a bass. Or announcing he's quitting 2B. I don't think he'll do that. Yes, I have found some big lag machines before, but it was quite a while ago. Yeah, the lag is affecting people server-wide, seemingly. We have one trail, this is 2 trails, and we have 1 trail above us.
Check, listen. Right, listen.
My prediction about the vid is gonna be like announcing an incursion or something along the lines of that. That is also a possibility. I just think I don't know if I stated this clearly, but I just think he makes too much money to stop making YouTube videos about 2B. Like, he still has channel members on YouTube that are paying him monthly. Like, what could Fit MC possibly be offering them? I don't know. 2BTT on Shrooms challenge? I will not be taking that challenge. at least for the time being. So the lag probably isn't a machine. It could be. My guess is someone's just DDoSing the server. And it's like multi-boxed or something and only one of the servers is getting DDoSed or something like that. Just because it's usually ping lag, it seems, not like TPS lag. But your guess is as good as mine. I've been shown it is a redstone lag machine. I've been shown it was a map lag machine. I've been shown it was a queue, like a queue exploit, I guess you could call it, but I wasn't really shown about that one. I was just told that that's what it is. So who knows? I don't know. Pitt announcing he's the owner of 2B2T. That would be crazy. Because someone bought Constantium, it wasn't Fit though. Well, it's definitely House Masters. It's definitely run by a group of people at this point. I'm nearly certain. It's like well, it is not the original person at a bare minimum, and it is probably run by a group. It's gonna reveal the oh no, I just read that. I keep double reading messages today. This trail leads to Pop Bob's secret mansion with lots of secrets. But what about secrets? I don't know about secrets. What about secrets? I only hunt new chunks to find Pyrobyte's loot. Real. I always thought that Rusher bought 2B back in 2016. It would explain why he helped with the priority queue on his server. Yeah, possibly, but if so, they've done a great job of hiding it. That's a good question, I couldn't read your name, so I went with the name above it. Winam Fido. I'm just gonna call you Win. Okay, Win? I do not know. So it seems like more people than not are excited about the Fit MC video. I wouldn't say I'm excited for the video, but I'm excited to know what the video is about, if that makes sense. Like the video on the Trident dupe, like I just didn't even watch it because I had been playing on the server and I'm well aware of what was going on. What's up, Adaromia? Rick rolling. Same, yep, that's how I feel. I already read that. What am I doing today, man? My brain is scattered, one might say. How did he even know about Trident Dupe if he doesn't play? Because he got messaged by 15 different people saying, Fit, I discovered Trident Dupe. Feature me in your video. And he probably had to pick and choose who he was taking information of. Everyone trying to get clout. There was a big fight over that too. Which is why I honestly didn't care that much. Does Minecraft still ban you for typing swears in chat? Maybe on like a Realms server, but not on 2b2t now. I actually don't know what their policy around that sort of language is. That is why we like you, Blizz. You try to at least pay attention to each individual in the chat, even if you're reading the same chat 3 times. I mean, you're not wrong. That is what it is. Do you like overworld hunting or nether hunting more? If you asked me between the years of 2020 to 2024, I would say overworld hunting, but as of the last like 6 months or so, I've been really enjoying nether hunting. Who knows, one of these days that switch will flip in my brain and I will start overworld hunting. But for now, I'm in the nether. I'm sitting here shift crouching to the beat of the song in Free Look. I'm going crazy with you. I mean, I think we're past the 20 mil marker. Let me just calculate to be certain, but... Yes, we are. This is going to the world border, by the way, guys. My goodness. These are probably going to the world border. There's a good video of me dancing on Steph's Quest channel. Nice. Yo, Slime. On a survival server where you can set homes, do you think there will be more stashes on the Ender overworld? End border is 250k, overworld 400? Probably the end, if I had to guess. If you can just teleport. Can I find my first stash fastest? You're likely going to find most luck with dungeon stashes. Dungeon stashes will be between 100k to 300k overworld, usually within 40k of a highway, but not always. And I just yeah, just make sure to turn on activated spawners in your rusher search, and go to dungeon spawners that are activated around that area and look for stuff hidden there. That's your best guess. I'm sorry, Edgebuggin. You don't like the Boss Man dub? But I can't just talk out a full dungeon hunting guide for you right now. I'd check out, if you possibly want to check out Hunter's Union, the Discord server. They have a dungeon hunting guide, I believe. No, the Cardi one? Yeah, the Cardi one wasn't good. I can agree with that. Found many right beside highways, like Demo says. On the plus side, if it's world border, you're over halfway there. Yes, I am very much over halfway there. Me a rasta, but me a gangster. Me have the king and me a baby mother. Give me money fast man when me come back. Did you see the new Paul Steve vid on the border base? Yes, I did. It was awesome. See, that's like, I'm following trails that are quote-unquote good to follow, right? But I could just be like Paul, flying around in 1.12 chunks near the border and find an insane base. It is just all luck. And this trail happens to be very long, so it is what it is. Walmart. Walmart. Oh, our second geocrash. Waffle House hunters rule, Walmart hunters rule. Well, most of the kicks so far have just been due to server lag, out of my control, but we have had 2 client crashes caused by auto portal more than likely, or trail follower. Sure, I will link this mix in the New Friend Music and Videos channel. If you would be so kind as to go check that out. Easy. So if you don't prio queue, are you basically just on a 10-minute timer before you get booted? It is possible in this state, unfortunately. As unfortunate as that is. Yeah, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's not. It is kind of a coin flip. Just any spots that look suspicious or the lava has fully flowed. We can't know for sure, AA, but it is, because there is no way to get them out unreverted. Also in chests unrevert on chunk load now. You can't even popper them into dispensers to check if they're unreverted, they just all are reverted. So most of the time, the best you can get is 1.20 version of the game with show reverted illegals on Rusher Hack to see if there were illegals. but I'm pretty sure they're all reverted on chunk load. Now, back in 1.12, shulkers and item frames were not reverted with chunk load. They were only reverted when interacted with, but it is pretty certainly not the case anymore, unfortunately, as far as I know. I saw a Reddit post the other day claiming to find a chest with stack that only revert when held in hotbar. I don't think that is true. Yeah, because like I found chests next to like placed pig spawners, like in my highlight video, that had nothing in them. They were despawned. So I'm 99.9% sure, just based on my own experience, that any items in a chest are automatically reverted. Any items in a shulker are reverted, but the metadata is kept. Yeah, you can see them still on the NBT, but like even Minecraft reverted most of them to their default enchantment values if they were like 32Ks. That's just my opinion. Obviously, you can get a second opinion elsewhere, but I'm nearly positive everything is just purely reverted. Oh yeah, Pogi, thanks for stopping by. What's the craziest item you have found while base hunting? Pig spawners placed on the ground is my favorite. Because they're one of the only illegals that you can actually see in use anymore before they despawn. Unlucky Grindlord. Yeah, I have those reverted shulkers at my stash. That I can still see, like pop bob heads and stuff from the show reverted illegals on Rusher. Pretty cool. Don't forget to turn off, I think it was Force Place. That's what it was called. Yeah, turn off Force Place.
May I please have this dance?
Found 3 mini stashes of item frames in this area, and all of them are missing items in the same slots. Yeah, I mean, if you get a 1.20 version and use the Rusher setting under extra tooltips, shulkers, show reverted illegals, you can see what used to be there, if there was anything. Yeah, it was likely botted, bruh.
May I please have this dance?
Real.
This is where opportunity meets chance.
Dex had his ults in, real. Yeah, the YouTube participants are only chatters, Kaja. It will only put you in the participants list if you type in chat.
Please have this dance.
Hell yeah, Barely Living, thanks for stopping by. My ult, how did you know?
May I please have this dance?
Oh, they didn't do anything, really? Hey, Quantum, nice to see you around. See, Quantum's been lurking and I didn't even know he was here. I'm following a long trail, Sherry. I'm not going anywhere in particular. And as good as this mix is, I might swap it out here in a second. Might swap it, we will see. I agree, Scotty Tree. Was really hoping to see the end of this trail. I mean, I was too, but it looks like it actually goes up. I predicted it. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it might be some 12 more hours. Minecraft movies should have been based on 2v2t. Real. Going to bed early, but I'm too tired. Okay, good night. Good night, Vex. Sleep well. Wait a minute. Trail went backwards. I need you to go up, not backwards. I guess we'll follow it. Going in the right direction-ish. Been lurking for 2 hours. Welcome, Bruno. Yo, DJ Hasey. You ever play any MMOs? Yes. Actually, where I got the username Blizzin was my MMO character's name in Fiesta Online. If you ever heard of that. It's like an MMORPG, World of Warcraft-esque. But it was just a free game back in the day that I played when I was a kid. But that's pretty much the only one, I think. I've always kind of wanted to play like BDO, but I've never gotten into it. How do you have Auto Pathfinder? It is Baritone. It's a mod called Trail Follower in Jeff mod, but it utilizes Baritone for follow trails, yes. Actually, it looks like this may be the end over here. Possibly. I shouldn't have said that, getting anyone's hopes up. But I cannot, Vex. I cannot. Nope. Imagine if it goes all the way back. Well, I'm expecting it to come back. There was lots of activity back here, and then it seems like none. So let's see. Those are lazy chunks win. They're just client side. 2v2t only saves a 5x5 chunk area around where your player travels. So the next person who follows this trail will see the same thing that I did. Looks like no skip here. Any tips on how to get a cheap Java edition or how to get my Microsoft account back? The hacker is using a temp email though. I unfortunately have, if Microsoft support can't help you, I don't know if I can. And I bought both of my accounts legit through Microsoft, so I unfortunately don't have any advice for you. Rusters for a lot of stuff, Slime. You can see some of the modules I use it for in the top right. That's the module list, if you can read it. Can you say the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft? The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Last week on the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I died within 10k of spawn 4-ish hours ago. What are the odds that the chunks my stuff in are unloaded? Fairly high, I'd say, Skadu. You'd be surprised. One of my proxies sat like 300 blocks off a diag, like 15k overworld out for multiple days without a single person coming into render range. So I wouldn't be surprised. The queue right now is at 578 players. Wait, so the red part of the map are lazy chunks? Well, technically the red are new chunks, but any chunks other than a 5x5 around my character are not saved. They're regenerated, so that's what I call them, lazy chunks. No, I have not. Time of Shadow. Yeah, the person flying likely saw as many chunks as I do, but it just appears that their trail is very small. No, I think it's a storage saving feature implemented after the update on PBTT. In 1.12 and below, if you stood still, it would load a giant piece of chunks, and it would all be saved. That's why the 1.12 trails vary in size so widely. Okay, that's all good and dandy. Now let's check down here. First here. Yo, Havlin, what up? I think it might continue. I needed to make sure that I didn't miss too much of the trail, so I had to go back. This is a banger remix.
swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
Getting stoned and knocking out maps? Hell yeah, Havlin. Oh, I need more rockets. I will do that in a second.
Had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
What would you say is the most significant thing changed to 2BTT's meta from the update? Mob spawn rate. You can actually build mob farms now. You can build a lot of farms, and they actually work even better than vanilla. That's the biggest change by far. It was incredibly slow, to the point where I found a mob spawner made in 1.12 that worked in 1.19 before, and the signs were lamenting about how bad it is because of the spawning rate. Oh, I did run out of rockets. Baritone is confused. Actually, I will maybe leave behind. Just need to put them in here. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, that's probably that trail. I can understand that. Maybe, Chris. I'm not sure. We are not there yet, Swisher. It could be... Oh, that's a... Nether portal, I'm losing my mind. Ender chest. Maybe I will catch the side, but I doubt it. We might be close. Is there any important change-wise I should know if I want to rejoin? I mean, like I said before, the mob spawn rate. But slash kill is enabled again. There's netherite armor. The server lags a lot, so just be prepared for that, as of recently. And you should experience it for yourself. Not that I'm aware of when. Yeah, we've been on this trail for quite a while, to say the least. Okay, before I travel all the way this way, because I'm pretty sure that goes to here, I'm gonna go a little bit further on this trail down, just to make sure.
You wanna guess the color of my underwear? You wanna know what I got going?
Oh, I'm not giving up for sure.
Is it pretty in pink or all see-through? Is it showing off my brand new lower back tat?
Yes, I do win.
You wanna put 'em in your mouth, pull 'em all down south. You wanna turn the shit, now that's what I'm talking about. Put 'em in your mouth, pull 'em all down south. You wanna turn the shit, now that's what I'm talking about.
Also, welcome everyone new who has joined the Geocaching Collective today. You have a video of a base tour? Not yet. It hasn't hit the highlights yet, Brian. It's in the 24-hour stream VOD. Where can I land over here? No skip. This playlist makes me feel like I'm in a good club. It is pretty pop-filled. A little bit more than my general music, but definitely brings the energy. Ooh, nice find, Baritone. Where did you find it? Genuinely feel like I'm in 2016? What can I say? My YouTube algorithm cooks. Gives me some good stuff off stream that I then convert to the stream playlist. It is in the New Friend music and video channel in the Discord right now. I linked this video, but I think it also linked the full playlist. Oh, third geocrash? No, third geocrash. Geocrash, real. Sad. This is more peaceful to look at than a black screen. Saving this for next time. Geocrash, I just clocked what you just said and audibly laughed. Yeah, we got a couple of those now. Geocrashes, geode cache skips. We got it all. So Friday, I just tried to skip 10 seconds. I mean, that's me in real life too. I wanna skip to the end of the trail. Catch me skipping to the end. Slime just found a stash. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like a dungeon stash. That's crazy if so. Well, that is, he's experiencing the ultimate 2v2t experience right now. Yeah, crash. Those two are having a geo clash in chat earlier. I don't know, I missed that message, but that's a good one. Is it obvious if a trail has been followed multiple times? Yeah, kind of. I mean, there are definitely multiple people on this trail. But generally it is kind of obvious, yes. How do you get the Elytra baritone? I think it is included in the most recent version of baritone. But I also have the version I'm using in my mod channel in the Discord. Sounds like Brian had a little bit too much geo hash. For real. Yeah, I heard, Slime. Congrats. Yeah, Slime found a geostash. That would be crazy if I ended up finding the clan base. I would ask them who the hell made the trail through multiple ring roads. That's the first thing I would ask them. What's the best distance to hunt for decently large stashes? Decently large, I'd say above... It's hard to give a range for those. If I knew a range where decently large stashes would be in, I would hunt that range. But I just the only thing I can really give is probably above like 12 million. Probably above 12 million. Probably below 17 million. Probably above 22 million. Probably below 28 million. Something like that. It's such a, there's so much distance and area and people hide stuff everywhere. I can't give you a real answer, unfortunately. I can say the biggest stash I've ever found was at 24 million. It was about 480 dubs in total. I'm attempting to replicate that now, but this trail is giving us some headache. How common are overworld shulker farms? I found one recently and wonder if it was rare. Fairly rare, actually. Yeah, I found one that I used for quite a bit. The farm shelves, so I have quite a bit of them now. But they are fairly rare, just because it's hard to transport the actual animal that far out and then duplicate it correctly. Yeah, like Swisher said, it's very difficult to keep it alive, especially, and do everything. Okay, so unfortunately, it looks like there might not be it might only be 1 or 2 people with a hunter, because one of these looks like a hunter trail for sure. I'm so conflicted. I'm gonna have to check so much stuff. Oh, hey, Theo and Tash. I missed your first message. How are you doing? Gotta update all my stuff for Zeros and that auto chunk trail baritone thing you're using. Definitely want to get more into it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Although, what I can't say is that you can just like turn it on in AFK and you'll arrive at a stash. It definitely requires some form of paying attention. At 24 million block stash, did you hunt the trail from spawn area or world border? It was just off a highway. It wasn't from either. The attach cannot be a coincidence. Me and Tash just got back from a quick Geo Smash. This chat is crazy. And unfortunately, I will not be able to follow this trail to the world border on this stream. Likely it will be next stream, or even maybe the stream after that, depending on how much I can follow it off stream. I'm not saying I'm ending right away, but probably in the next 15 minutes or so will be the end of the stream. The stream. I did what you said. Prashant Stash should go 20 to 50k in less than an hour. Max my Echest in inventory. It's that easy, Slime. That's the average Blizzard viewer. Joins 2BTT and gets kitted up. It's that easy. What can I say? I mean, I hope it is too. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is a true red face droopy eyes, or face red droopy eyes moment. Me after reading that message. That's crazy backdoor. That is crazy, Slime. Actually. He actually just got fully kitted out. He's ready to play. That is actually insane. Yep, follow the base hiding guide to make sure to be able to hide your items well. The screenshot he sent, he was able to fill up his Echest and his inventory fully with shulkers. So at least a dub and some change. Probably some more than that, a dub and a half, 2 dubs.
Now reset it, my selector. As we will and come again for those who love it like this early morning style with the sounds of the DJ. Come across my selection. My selection. My selection. My selection. My selection. My selection. Big up, listen.
What's the easiest way to full loot a stash using an alt spam pearl stasis? Yes. Yes, 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 that is correct. Looks like it did not like that song. A dub is 54 shulkers. A double chest full of shulkers. I'm not referring to Fortnite. Although, if you guys dig deep enough on my channel, you might find a Fortnite montage. It might be there somewhere. Some things are best left buried. This is like season 1 or season 2 Fortnite. It was like the very beginning. You're to base hunting on 2b2t. What's a geocache? It's like a personal term that I've coined, which just means something that someone has left behind that required some effort to leave behind. I think I'm on a base trail, hella loaded lava throughout all of it, but no portal skips anywhere. Oh, that is a good sign. Speaking of portal skips, I see lava flowing there, so there's no skip. I actually invented geocaches in real life, for real. I didn't know geocaching in real life was a profitable expenditure, or a profitable, like, expedition. But apparently it is, according to Theo and Cash, of course. It's just the easiest to hide in because the Nether allows such efficient travel of the overworld. It is probably the best, but the end is not bad either. The Nether is harder, but it can be good if you go past the Netherworld border. Portal skip is just when someone switches dimensions to try to hide their trail better. That's the best way to describe it. Okay, actually, I think I am going to do some of this for the end of the stream. We got a little bit longer. Easy. The longest I've spent on a trail, I mean, the long trail that I did before, which is actually turning out to be a similar length as this one took, like... Interesting. Took probably like 20 to 30 hours if I had to guess. Oh, and nothing. It's literally just a pit stop. I'm actually gonna take a bed here. I will just relocate all the stuff a couple thousand. It could be Skadu, but you have to be careful when doing that if you make it too obvious. Just because they'll have mapped the area before, they'll be able to see exactly where you've went in comparison to their already loaded chunks, so it can be dangerous. I've just really, there are no skipping spots other than back where I was spamming. Just caught a skip. Nice, Rich. I have not had that luck on this trail. Plus Z is technically one of my quadrants, but I'm like so far off highways, Gumnut. I'm pretty deep right now. Pretty gosh darn deep, if I do say so myself. And as unfortunate as it is, it looks like we'll probably be finishing the trail at some other point. Either tomorrow or Friday. Gosh darn, yeah. Last stream, apparently you're told Million Blocks from spawn is just electrifying with taxi, only method of traveling fast, or are there other more efficient methods? If you can find an ice highway, going with a boat on the ice highway is probably a lot faster than any movement exploits right now, although that can be difficult to find. I don't actually know where they are. Even now, I'm not even using any quote-unquote hacks. I'm really only using just baritone for the elytra flight. I really only would use a module from an Anarchy utility client if I was on highways. So even now, I'm just using baritone, if you consider that a cheat. But I mean, it is free, it is open source, you know. Ice highways are 200 off the main 4 highways. There you go. Those are pretty quick. If you can take them. Oh, that was... There's some crazy work they've put in, though. That is impressive. I think actually, Bobby, the 1x2 bounce just got, or at least the Grimfly, the chest plate bounce got patched. Unless there's a new one that was released. And if this is your first time hearing about it, Gumnut, I apologize for being the one to tell you, but I think it is patched. It still works, just not chestplate fly? Okay, so you... Oh, I see. Oh, then that's not bad. I thought... Okay, I haven't tried it at all. I haven't been to a highway since that happened. So I am unaware. But if that is true, that is very nice. I don't care about durabilities myself, so then I can just still use it as is, just with an elytra. If that is the case. Yes, it is, Docs. It is 30 million by 30 million. So essentially the world is a 60 million by 60 million. A square, all 3 dimensions. Yes, Gumnut. It does mean that. You only had to have an elytra in your hotbar, and you could wear a chest plate, and it would still function the exact same. So it wouldn't use the elytra durability because you're wearing a chest plate. If what you're saying is correct. Used like 1/1000th or something like that. Yeah, it would like barely tick. It would tick during lag also, so that might be causing it. No luck on the Spirit Temple music. I thought maybe I could summon an ancient bass from the ground, but apparently not. I am not sure, but maybe. Because I think it's still using the Grimfly just without a chest plate. If I'm not mistaken. But again, I'd have to go to a highway and test it out myself to say for sure. Real best temple in OT, actually. Manifesting a base. Speaking of Manifest, if any of y'all have watched the show Manifest, or if you haven't watched the show, don't watch it. It started off great, and then they jumped the shark so bad, in my opinion. I just stopped watching. Like, before the season finale, I just couldn't. In my opinion. If you like the show, I apologize, but in my opinion, it's jump the shark territory. Like, in the first season. And then they canceled it and then brought it back on Netflix. No, it's just doomed. What's your opinion on having a Pearl bot at the world border of every highway or like hidden near? If you plan on visiting world borders often, it could be cool. But I myself wouldn't get too much use out of it, to be honest, I don't think. And I haven't mentioned this on stream, so I guess I will at this point. If any of y'all aren't watching Andor, you need to watch Andor. It is cinema. That's all I have to say. Absolute cinema. What's it about? If you're familiar with the Star Wars universe / the movie Rogue One, the TV show centers around the main character from Rogue One, Cassian Andor. But although it is a Star Wars show, it is renowned for its good writing, and I honestly think you would enjoy watching it even if you are not a fan of Star Wars to begin with. I don't want to give spoilers because, like Swisher said, he's still waiting to watch season 2, so I won't mention anything about anything. But all I can say is that it comes with heavy recommendations from Blizzard. Used to be peaceful to build at the borders until it became popular to visit and grief those builds. Yeah, unfortunately, the border is a very big hotspot now. Everyone wants to put their name in the wall, and lots of people search around there. So I don't see any stream issues on my end. It might be YouTube bugging. I didn't realize how well this music fits base hunting, honestly. It honestly would match base hunting at spawn better, I think, where you're finding a bunch of completely destroyed things. I'll use that for spawn hunting next time, for sure, for sure. There's objectively a best world border, and it must be gate kept at all costs. Okay, I won't even ask. Loot, loot. Yeah, no comm, Randar, it's all seemingly infested by a bunch of new people wanting to start their journey on 2BTT looking for easy dubs. Because Randar depends on what chunk of time you're pulling the data from, I don't think there is a comprehensive Randar heat map of all the time. I think everyone has their own little bits and pieces, and then there was a heat map publicly released, but then again, that heat map is just going to be someone logging their data, so other people's data might be different. But I believe it is on the Randar GitHub. What's a geocache? What counts as a geocache? What's the biggest stash you found? Do you give out cords? Do you auto-follow trails? How do you use chunk trails? Those are all wonderful questions, Rich. And I'm going to direct you to the Discord. The Geocaching Collective. All your questions will be answered there. And if you need extra help, there's this dude called Rich Junkie. He will VC and help you install stuff. So I'd hit him up. I am one. Okay, our first actual sign on the trail. I am one acquainted with the night. 6 months ago. Rusher and Meteor, but my full mod list is in the Discord. Yeah. There's a test thing on the GitHub, but I don't have the replay mod file pre 1.19. Yep. Exactly. Who's that? I see that around the ring road before World Border a lot. Okay, okay. And this trail might go to World Border. If that is the case. No, I do not play on Old Frog. Okay, well now all the portal skips begin. It seems. I am one acquainted with the night. Bunny. Interesting. Portal dupe. Portal dupe. Okay, well there definitely is another hunter here, unfortunately. This song makes me want to start aggressively LARPing. Hey, Gumnut. Okay, I got one more portal skipping me, and then I think I will be calling it for this stream, taking a mental break. And then continuing off stream. And then tomorrow we will be on the trail or at the end of the trail. For sure, for sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Freya. You only missed the long trail. If that brings any solace. Okay, let me see. Albin for the sub. Julian for the sub. Gandalf for the sub. Hartree for the sub. And Win for the sub. Thank you very much. I've been on this trail for 12 million blocks, probably about 20 hours at this point. Maybe a little bit more. But we're gonna continue it. I have a feeling it will lead us to the world border again. Which will be a fun trip, but hopefully I'll get most of the boring stuff done off stream so we can actually have some finds next stream. That is the hope. But thank you again for the super chats, Rocket, Bobby, and Rich. Very much appreciated. And also I want to say thank you to Zabradic. Also sent a dono, very kind of him. Thank you, Burnt Crust. Hello and goodbye, Mind Power. Sorry you caught the end. Geo MCPE, thank you, Gumnut, Rich, Don, Rocket, Liam, Grindlord, thanks for stopping by, Swisher, AA, Docs, Arzen, Skadu Tree, Chris, Jackboy, Theo and Tash, Crawl. Thanks for stopping by again, Slime. Nice find on the stash. Vex, as always, Trashbot, Crafty Time. Next stream either tomorrow or Friday. Mind Power, I would recommend joining the Discord in the description. I have links to all the mods and there are explanations there. Anyway, what's gonna happen for 1,000 subs? We have yet to determine, Freya. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice night.